All right, what is going on, guys? Mickey Rouse Banks here, and you are not seeing double. There are two boxes of Tallgrass prairie quarters on this table right here in front of you. Boom! Let's go. Just FYI, it's in the description. These boxes do not appear to be anywhere nearly as loaded as as that box that I had 44 in. So the description will tell you, but both boxes have an ender. I have a WV75 ender in each box. Not seeing anything in the live chat. Got 3 people watching. Nobody talking. Welcome in, guys. The bank robber bot's in. Jai, welcome in. Legit Sir Noobs, welcome in. Silver Shocker, welcome in. Aussie Cobbler, what's going on? MTN Vaults just missed first by about 3 or 4. It might be my chat just being slow. All right, so I did review your email, Aussie Cobbler, and you wanted what you had donated to be applied towards your auction items. So, but I have a lot of rolls. So if you guys want to get in, you guys can get in this way. Casey 2006, welcome in. Casey Rhodes says he wants 10 rolls. So as of right now, there are 45, 45, 90. There are 88 rolls available. So I don't know. I only opened up 5 rolls in each box. Each box has an ender. Out of box 2, this is box 2, I found 1 W out of those 5 rolls. Out of box 1, I did not find a W in those first 5 rolls. However, they both do have enders. And I picked the last row and then the second to last row on this box. So $10 a roll for a donation. If you get whatever you get in the roll, you get it. If you donate for at least 3 rolls, I'm going to make sure you go home with something for sure. And every donation, of course, you're going to get stickers. The stickers that we are doing for tonight's hunt are the Mask Off Mickey stickers. So every donation will get that channel sticker right there for sure. And whatever we find in the roll. So I don't know if I picked the wrong 5 rolls to start with, but we're going to find out. I did talk to Bill, and Bill said he got 3. Bill picked up boxes today also. He got 3 out of his first 11 rolls. So that's probably more like it. Looks like we're probably looking at 20 in the 20 range on W's for the box, more like our average boxes. So we'll find out. So we're going to give some time for some people to come in and find out what we got, and then we'll get started. I'm going to check PayPal, see if I need to write anybody in. The good news is, if I can find my screwdriver, I might have to use my wrench. I do not have to re-roll these, so I can move through these a little bit faster than normal. Because I was able to pick up a bunch of boxes today. And of course, oh, there it is. I was going to say, of course, when I need it, I can't find the West Point screwdriver of destiny. But there is the West Point screwdriver of destiny, right there. As you can see, the W engraved into it right there. That is the screwdriver, the very same that I opened the accidental early release San Antonio missions. That's crazy, MTN. $15 a coin. Hidden numismatist, welcome in. Well, I'm okay with not doing them. Yeah, got to have that screwdriver, Aussie. That's for sure. I'm okay with not having them go out for donation. I'll open them up. I'll find my W's. I have plenty of things to do with them. W sets I can be making with them, and you know, there's a lot of people that want to buy individual coins, so you know, I can hunt these for myself as well. Just have to see how it goes. But I definitely wouldn't stop getting boxes, even if I was just stacking the W's for myself for a quarter a piece. That's what time it is. But let me check the old PayPals, see what you got. I do owe you a W from last night. I got one right there. Casey Rhodes. So you got one W. You know, I don't think so. Packers. Get that crap out of here. Get that Packers crap out of here. All right, we have Aussie Cobbler for a 10 roll donation. So Aussie's going to be first or second. Casey Rhodes, you confirming 10 rolls? You popped in the chat with 10 rolls. I want you to confirm that and have you written in as first. I need confirmation. All right, so we have Casey and Aussie in for 10 rolls each. So Casey's up first with the first 10 rolls. Aussie's up second. So what we're going to do for the first box is Casey's up first. So Casey's going to pick which box we're going to start with. We're going to start in one box, and we're going to continue through that box. And then the other box we can do another night if it doesn't work out. So this is box one. Let me get you a tag for it. Box one and box two. Box two had the W in the first 5 rolls, but in box two, one of the rolls had a uncirculated or a circulated ender, and there were 3 circulated coins in that roll. But this is also the box that had the W in the first 5 rolls. Both boxes have a W ender. The W ender is not in play. But Casey's up first with the first donation, so Casey will get to choose the box. And that's the box we're going to hunt for tonight until we hunt through it and get to the second box. Casey wants box 2. So we're going to pull box 1 off so that you guys can see the box a little bit better. So you're not seeing double. All right. Guys, I worked hard for these boxes today. I'm going to tell you that. That's for sure. I've been out since about 10 a.m. this morning hunting. And I spent at least I spent 2 hours in the drive-through total in the last 3 banks that I went to. And the last 2 banks I went to are the banks that produced these boxes right here. All right, so we have the West Point Screwdriver of Destiny. The W ender roll, just as a point of reference, Casey, is right back here, all the way back here. You see it? This is where the W ender roll was. So I'm replacing that W ender roll with a placer roll. So I'm going to write W on that roll, just to let you guys know where the W came from. As always, I let you guys pick your poison. So you guys can pick the right rolls, and you could pick a W out of every roll if you guys pick the right rolls. So Casey, you pick the first 5 rolls, or the first 10 rolls that you want, and let me know. You don't have to pick all 10 rolls at once. Just you can pick 5, and then when I get done hunting those 5, you can pick another 5. You can pick rows. This is roll number 1 as a point of reference. I always start down at the bottom left. I move my way up to the top to roll number 5. Move over to 6, down to 10, move over to 11, up to 15, move over to 16, down to 20, and I continue that all the way through the box. So you let me know where you want your first roll from, or your roll numbers. The rolls that are not available are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31 is not available. 35, 40, and 41 through 45 is not available. Wesley Kester, welcome in. This is not last week's box, just as an FYI. It does not appear to be last week's box. Could be wrong, and I could have picked the wrong rolls to open, but does not appear to be last week's box. But each one had an ender. So only one of my 2 boxes, or only one, the only box I hunted last week had an ender as well and produced 44 Ws. I don't think this one's going to do that, but you never know. As a reverse, there's a lot of reverse enders that look really nice in this box. And as you can see, there's a lot of reverse enders. There's a lot of enders on reverse in this box. Casey wants rolls 13 through 23. Okay. So we got 1, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're going to pick that one. We're going to slide this box back just a little bit. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then 21, 22, 23. We'll go ahead and pull those, but so you got them. I'm just going to slide them down. $21, 22, and 23. One too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is one too many. So you got 13 through 22, Casey Rhodes, because I was thinking that in my head. And then I was like, huh? Karen St. Saying, welcome in. Marcos Rodas, welcome in. Karen St. Saying says, check PayPal. We will do that. We're going to view recent activity, and then we'll get started on Casey rolls. You got 10 rolls. You got 10 rolls, Casey. Now, we're going to find you some W's in those 10 rolls. I have little doubt about that. However, depending upon how many, we might open up extra rolls for you. We'll see. That is in play tonight because I have an extra box, so I might just pull random rolls out of my extra box. We'll see. We're going to try to make everybody happy tonight. We're going to try to make work out going to try to make this work for everybody's donation. So I'm going to do the best that we can here tonight. We may do deal or no deals. We'll see. So we got Karen St. Sing in for 3 rolls. I got you written in, Karen. Thank you. Wesley Kessler, they're $10 a roll. $10 a roll. SLV Shark, welcome in. $10 a roll. And if you get at least 3 rolls, you're guaranteed to go home with a prize. I don't have Tallgrass Prairie Ws. I do have some SRBWs, but I have silver as well. We'll try to make it work for you. I'll do a deal or no deal, But if you only get 1 roll, and you try to snipe a W and you don't hit it, I feel like that's kind of a, take it or leave it type of donation. But if you donate for 3 rolls, then I'll make sure that you go home with something for sure. Mountain of Coin Accord, welcome in. Happy New Year to everybody, says Karen St. Sing. Thank you, Karen. Happy New Year to you. So first we're going to write Casey. Now I'm going to write it in 2 separate envelopes like I usually do. And that way we can get all of your stuff in, just in case there's a bunch. So we're going to put the first W in there that I owe you. That was not for your donation. That was for something else. So that W is in your envelope already, but it's not one that's going to be counted in the hunt. Okay. So we did find a W in this box, but that one is not counted towards your finds, if that makes sense. Oh, I don't know if anybody watched that Packers game last night, but man, I'm telling you, them Zebras on late calls, like play would be over, and 30 seconds later, they're getting ready to set for the next play, and they'd be like, offsides, defense, 5-yard penalty, repeat, 3rd down. Like, really? Come on. Get out of here. Well, I think we got a W in the very first roll for Casey. I haven't even got all the way into it yet, but I think that's going to be a dub. I think. These are a little bit harder to tell. No, that's a Denver. That is a reverse. And it had a nice edge. The edge on the only one that I did pull out of the 5 rolls that I opened on this box did look, I barely saw it. I barely saw it. So they're a little more difficult to find by the edge. That one does not appear to be difficult to see, though. Let's find out. This one looks a little more silvery. That's a Denver. But this guy over here, where I can't get the coins out of the roll, does appear to be a W. But thought I saw it on a couple others, and it wasn't. Come on, really? Ay, ay, ay. Get out of there. Nope, that's a Denver as well. All right, that first roll did not want to cooperate, but let's look through it. Not seeing it by the edge. See if we can find it in the roll. Like I said, I barely saw it by the edge on the one I did find in the first 5 rolls. That was an ugly D, but it was a Tallgrass. I'm flipping them to both sides because I want to see if there's any circulated in here. AD Chopsticks, we just opened the first roll live. So far we're 6 rolls in. 1 W found, and there was 1 W ender. So we are just getting going. We got the second roll for Casey. There's a lot of double reverse enders in this box, which is odd. Hopefully I picked the bad row and only found the 1 W. And we're about to find a bunch in the rest of the rolls. So we'll see. That's a Denver. It looks a little different. Don't see it. But I almost didn't see the W that I did pull from the 5 rolls from this box. This is box number 2. The one that I did pull a W out of the first 5 rolls. Let's see if I missed it. And I missed some even in the 44W hunt. I missed some W's by the edge. The edge is not a perfection for checking. Clearly, that's why we go through them all. But we did not have one in that roll. So we got roll number 3 for Casey. I'm not going to have that same roll confusion this time, I can assure you. What do I see here? Said they're hard to see, harder to see all of a sudden. Got a nice thick. Looks like it should be, but I don't know. I am not sure. That is a Denver, and it's an ugly Denver. And that's a Denver. Let's see if I missed it. Hopefully I didn't steal them all in the first box. Some great looking Denvers. It's a few. It's also some really ugly Denvers. I'm working on it, Casey. We're 3 in. We still got 7 to go. So hopefully we can double up on the roll and we can make up for it, but we'll find out. A lot of them do look great. there's also a handful of them that look terrible at the same time, but they're Denvers. So we need the W's that look that great is what we need. And maybe quality over quantity will prevail with the W's that we do find. We'll find out. A lot of thick, shiny edges. Let's see if I'm missing it. Like I said, the edge was really hard to tell in the first one that I found. I barely saw it. Barely saw it. Breeze for me, welcome in. Big Country, welcome in. Yeah, we're not booming like we usually are. Man, there's some really great Denvers, though. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the W's. Come on. Well, wrong rolls. All right, this is roll number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll number 5. No W's so far. There better be some in this one. Let's find out. Well, hidden. I don't have the P's. So these are all D's in my area. We are still early in the box. And they seem to be harder to tell. That's a Denver. So is that one. Well, let's find out. Almost make the W ender rolls look unreal. Yep, there's one in each box. That is extremely proof-like. Kansas Tallgrass. It's like they had the wrong mint mark on the die. All right, 5 rolls in, no W's. Some really nice Denvers. That's definitely not going to cut it. So let's see if there are any dubs in this box. Clearly there's an ender roll, so there has to be some. Like I said, I barely saw the one that I did find by the edge out of the first 5 rolls. How do you have an ender and then find 1 W out of 5, 6, out of 11 rolls opened with a W ender in the box? They must just all be concentrated into so many rolls. We'll find that out here shortly. If that's the case, then we're going to have to do something a little bit different. All right, let's finish up your rolls here and let's see. 4 rolls left. No W's found. Well, they definitely did not do a better job of mixing the W's in. We're just going to say that. So that was terrible. Looks like we might be shutting this thing down, sending refunds, and going home for the night, guys, because this ain't going to work for me. So I think I see a W there. A 1 W out of 7 rolls. And that's not even one. Another nice proof like. Last time I saw these proof likes was in Chase style boxes, and it was on the Rockefellers, and those boxes contained 0 W's. But we know there's W's in the box because there's a freaking W ender in each box. Don't know where they're at, but we ain't seen any yet. All right, 2 rolls to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got all the W's in the last box, all 44 in one box, and the next ones only have 1. And it's only the ender roll. The only W in the box. Clearly is on the ender roll. And that one has a circulated coin in it. First circulated coin we found. Let me get this roll opened the rest of the way. All right, nothing in that one either. 1 roll to go. 1 in 15 rolls. That's going to be a skunker, so we're going to kill this real fast. Huckleberry Silver, welcome in. Let's see if they're all in 1 roll. Denver. 9 and 10 rolls. That's not going to cut it. Not going to cut it at all. So versus trying to figure out what to give you guys for prizes for your donations, I'm just going to send you all your money back, and we're going to kill this stream. 15 rolls searched, 1 W found, an ender in each box. That's not going to work for me, so I'll just hunt these on my own, and I'll send you guys your money back. Sorry, I was pretty excited by seeing an ender in each box after my last ender box had 44 Ws. This ender box has no Ws, apparently. Only the ender roll is a W in the entire box. So, CD Rajan, welcome in. All right, so no W's found. Casey, you're going to get the one that I owe you, and I'm going to send you your money back, and I'm going to send everybody else the money back too, because we're not going to do this. This ain't going to work for me. So there's an ender. Thought we had a couple boxes to hunt, but we're not going to do this. So. What a day. I spend all day hunting to find boxes in the last 2 banks. At the end of the day, both with W enders and no W's in the rolls. Unbelievable. What are you going to do? I'm not a robot, PayPal. Come on. Seriously? I really don't have time for that. Okay, so Casey, you've been refunded. So that's the deal, guys. Ozzy, you sent 100. Casey got the enjoyment of me opening 10 rolls for him, and even though he lost, he got all of his money back. I can't do that for everybody, so I'm not going to open up rolls, and then if I don't find anything, just send you your money back. I'm not going to stay on stream and keep opening rolls. So if you want me to open up your rolls that you donated for, I will do it, and I will send you a prize. I can't, guarantee it'll be equal to the $100, or I could just send you your money back. It's your choice. So you're up next. But I'm not gonna keep opening up rolls and and then giving you the option to send your money back. So either I open up the rolls for you or I don't. At the end of the day, if we find a W in the roll, it's worth more than $10. But if it takes 10 rolls to find a W, it's not worth $100. That's for sure. So I want to be as fair as possible, as you guys know. I don't open up non-ender silver roll, $50 rolls. That's just not my style. I want you guys to make sure you guys get your money's worth, one way or the other, as much as I can. So part of the hunt is the enjoyment, the entertainment of opening the rolls and the chance. And the other part is, winning, but we don't always win. So, all right. Aussie wants to open up rolls. Aussie, you want row 1 and row 2? There can't just be the ender roll in the box. There's got to be something else in this box. Got to be. All right, let's go. But we're going to make sure you don't go home empty-handed. Obviously, like I said, anybody that donates 30 or more, you don't go home empty-handed. There has been one W found in the box, and there is an ender roll. So the ender roll is out, but there was at least 2 W's in the box. And we've opened up 15 rolls, now 16. Looking for dubs. Come on, baby. Let's find that W. They have been harder to see by the edge, and I don't see it. But just the center roll. Okay. Well, let's see. Come on. Hopefully I'm missing him by the edge, because the one I did find was a little difficult to see. Some great Denvers. That's not what we're here for. So we are now 16 rolls without a W. No, we're or 10 or 12 rolls without a W, because I found a W in the 5th roll of the first 5 that I hunted. So we're 12 rolls without a W live. There's a W ender in the box, but so far none found in the rolls. Come on. Where are you all hiding? Well, that sure looks like a W. But nope, it's just a very ugly, thick Denver. Impossible. Do you know, when I think about it, the River of No Return last year, which was the last design, I think averaged 8 W's per box. And it was absolutely horrifying. But that's about what we were finding. All right, nothing there. Let's see what we got in this one. When will we find our first W? We found it right there. I am sure we found it right there. I am 100% sure that is a W. If that's not a W, I'm going to eat my hat. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go. Let's get it. That is West Point number 1 of the hunt, unfortunately. But it's not a bad one. I've seen worse. I've seen better, but I've seen worse. That's a Denver. So is that. I think I'm reaching. Looks like it's just going to be the one. But we did find the W. Other than the ender and the one I found in the first 5 rolls I hunted. Let's see if I missed any. Like I said, I almost missed that first one, so I would not be surprised if we get surprised by a W. I wouldn't be surprised. Y'all might be. There's a little scratching right there. If it wasn't for that, that would be a flawless Denver. Looks like quality control has returned to the mints. We've seen so many crappy ones. All right. So that was on your 3rd roll, Ozzy. First W in the 3rd roll in. Not too bad. Yes, Ozzy, I've already pulled you this really nice proof-like. Look at that thing. Very nice proof-like Denver. Look at how shiny that thing is. I mean, it has mirrored fields. That's already sitting down there for you. But if we come across a nicer one, we'll definitely replace it. And that won't be all you get is one W and one Denver, for sure. Make sure you get something else as well to go home with. You guys know how we roll. And I see a W right there. I can see it by the edge. There's one. So this is not a pointless box, but it's rough to start with. Boom! West Point, baby! West Point number 2 for Aussie Cobbler in the 4th roll. So out of 4 rolls, 2 West Points. Not bad, not bad. I hope that holds up. I really do. I really, really do. Boy, the reverse of that thing is flawless. Look at the reverse of that. Flawless victory. The obverse is not flawless, though. But still a decent West Point. So you got 2 dubs, 1 nice proof like D. What else do we have here? Not really seeing it by the edge. I see a couple here that look a little funny. We're just going to go through them one by one. We'll see what we can't find for you. See if I didn't miss anything. That one was really good, but it had some milking on it. I don't know what that was. But if it wasn't for that, it would have been flawless. It's got some milk spots on it. Another proof-like. These things are ridiculous. This is what those Rockefellers look like that didn't have any W's in them. But a lot of them looked very proof-like. Look at that. I have 2 rolls worth of those of the Rockefellers that I pulled out of boxes that had 0 W's in them. That looks real good from the reverse. Is that going to be a W? Nope. Just another proof like Denver. They're just not deep cameo. They're not frosted proof like. But man, they are beautiful. Beautiful. So we're going to set them aside. God, that one's got some nicks on it. Otherwise, I'd set that one aside too. There are some beautiful Denvers in this hunt. That's not what we're here for, though. We're hunting for W's. Just game recognizes game. When you see that great quality coin come across out of the roll, it's like, man, it's just sometimes it's too nice to put away, to throw back into circulation, because it'll never be as nice as it is right here, right now. And really, if it graded proof-like, if, that's a huge if, though. God, look at that thing. No, it's scuffed up. But look at the reflection on that thing. It's got some scuffs in the field, but I'm telling you, somebody is calling me. We're verified. Give me just a second, guys. Hello? What's up? Yeah. Good. I'm live streaming, bro. I'll have to holler at you later. I don't. Nope. All right. Yep. Later. That was my neighbor. Sorry about that. Anyways, as I was saying, if they came back as PL, Denver minted PL, if, that's a huge if, but if they did, they would be worth more than the W's. But I can't guarantee that they'll be graded that way. But I'm just saying that if they were to get graded as a PL Denver, they would come back. They would be worth more valuable than a W. Of course, if they're in a high enough grade. All right, we've been through 4 rolls for Aussie. We found 2 W's. We're into the 5th roll. Well, let's see what we got. It is not screaming at me. So we'll go through them one by one. A couple of nicer looking edges down towards the bottom. So maybe I'm not seeing it. I would not be surprised if I missed it by the edge on this box. I don't know what the highest graded Tallgrass Denver is, but if this isn't a 67, then I don't know what is. That's not the proof like. That is a high grade Denver example. I would stick it aside if I was hunting through these rolls by myself. It's like they were caught with a white glove, some of them. I can't save them all, but man, these things are ridiculous. I hate spending so much time on Denvers. That's not why we're here. But I also hate to throw them to the grinder. All right, so 2 W's out of 5 rolls for Aussie. We got 5 rolls to go. Yeah, very true, MTN. All right, this is the 6th roll for Aussie Cobbler. We found 2 W's already. Let's see if we can find some more. Not seeing it screaming at me. If I were to pick one, it would be this one. That's a Denver. And this one. And also a Denver. So let's take a look at them one by one. Let's hope we missed it. That's Denver. There are some poor quality ones that we come across as well, but I just don't spend time on those because it's like, oh, that's terrible. No sense to look at that. But the ones that have been nice have been really, really nice. All right, nothing in that one. And if you guys notice, I'm just laying them into the bucket. I'm not throwing them into the bucket. The 3 I sent to you are all pretty nice. Sounds good, MTN. I believe they are. You found enough to have enough of a good eye at this point. But you should be able to tell the good from the bad. I don't think so. We'll go through them. Some of my S mints did not look as nice as the Denvers that I have pulled out of these rolls tonight. But first we need to look and see what the highest grade is on them. And then we need to take a look at the photo grade on those, or the photos from the True View on those, and then we'll determine how nice they are. They did look nice, but there wasn't one there. They are MTN. The Denvers are tricky. They weren't in that first box, but in this box, they have been very tricky. I haven't missed one yet. However, I almost missed the first one I found off camera before we started, out of this very box. Let me try to pull the rest of this roll open. We still got 2 more rolls after this for Aussie Cobbler. We've only found 2 W's though, so let's hope we can find some more. That one is shiny. It's a Denver. That was reverse edge showing. That is a Denver. We'll go through them one by one. After I finally found the first W, after opening 5 rolls out of box 1 and not finding one, and then opening 4 rolls out of box 2, when I opened up the 5th roll in box 2, I almost didn't see it. And it made me think, man, I should go back through and research those rolls from box 1. But no, I wouldn't miss it going through them one by one like I'm doing right now. All right, we got 2 more rolls for Aussie Cobbler. Let's see if we can't find a W. A 3rd W. George Kimball, welcome in. No problem, George Kimball. After the hunt the other night, George Kimball did not find a W in his 2 rolls, even though a lot of people did. On Christmas Eve, I left work and I went to my gas station, and in my change, see, there's a circulated coin. In my change, I received a Tallgrass Prairie Denver. So I was like, do you have any more of these? And I searched through the coin drawer. And I was like, do you have any rolls of quarters? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, how many do you have? I'll bring you in some rolls and I'll trade you for your rolls. And sure enough, I got a roll and it had a couple W's in it from the gas station. So I made sure that George Kimball ended up going home with a W out of his hunt anyways, even though we didn't find it live. I was pretty surprised to find them at my local gas station. But I'm always on the lookout for them. So that's some damage. Come on, missing W. Where did you go? Let's find another one. Let's find one I don't see by the edge. All right, we got one more roll for Aussie Cobbler. That is correct, George Kimball. You do not know when you're going to get something nice and change. Always got to be on the lookout. Aussie, so far we've only got you 2 W's. We got some pretty crazy Denvers. We've got one more roll to go. And I missed an ender. How did I miss a second ender? Is this box? I did put the placer roll for the W ender. I missed an ender. I tell you what, Aussie. There's 2 enders in this box. 2 enders. And I only found 3 W's other than the enders. How is that possible? Can somebody please explain that to me? I do not understand, because I've hunted a lot of boxes of uncirculated quarters. And 2 W enders would equal a crazy amount of W's. What is going on? So I'll tell you what, Aussie. Here's the deal. I will send you the whole row, the whole ender row. Take the whole row, just like it is. $10 roll with the ender, plus your 2 W's, and you can keep all those nice Denvers for your donation. Don't know how many's in the roll. I'm not going to open it for you. Just going to keep it right there. Right there in the roll. I can't believe I missed it, but I did. 2 W enders in one box, and I missed this one. I went through each roll, but I was kind of expecting a bunch of stuff. So this is what we'll send you. If you're not good with that, then I can make you a deal or no deal. I can open up this roll for you, pull you the W's out of it, and then make you a deal or no deal after we find out how many W's are in the ender roll. You'll keep all the W's, and then we'll see if that seems like it's good enough, and if not, I'll make you a deal or no deal on the backside. So it's up to you. You want the ender roll, or do you want me to open it, give you the W's, and make you a deal or no deal at the end? Totally up to you. Personally, I'd keep the ender roll because you could sell that ender roll for $50 at least, I would think. And then plus you got 2 W's on the other side of it, plus some super nice and proof like Denvers. Yeah, I wouldn't open it either. Just want to make sure Ozzy knows the options. So, all right. So we're going to send you the ender roll in its entirety, Ozzy Cobbler. So you got the W ender roll plus 2 W's plus some very, very nice Denvers. So let me get you written in here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nice Denvers. Very nice Denvers. A couple of them being proof-like that we'll take another look at. And then 1 W ender roll. Not too shabby. I say that worked out pretty good. So all hope is not lost yet, guys. Let me get some flips. And let me flip up these dubs. We're going to put the W's in a plastic flip. Thanks to Aaron Krause. Well, I don't know if I said hello to earlier, but I believe Aaron Krause came in. Two ender rolls and only 3 W's found outside of the ender rolls. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any actual sense to me. So I'm going to flip the proof like Denvers. MG, welcome to Lookout. Boom! Let's go. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Different channel level members, different channel levels for members include different membership perks, but they're all listed in the description of the channel membership options for you. We do members only videos. We release videos to members only first when we do create videos, and also members only. Members are going to be the only people that are going to be able to get into coin submissions at some point in the near future. We haven't got there yet, but I believe 2021 we're going to start. The only way you can get in on group submission or combined submissions with everybody in the hunt is if you are a channel member, because it is a lot of work for me. I do it because I want you guys to be able to get a good deal on getting your coins graded, and it saves everybody money. But at some point, that will become a members only option. Let me get the marker here and put your name on this, Aussie. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see MG. I haven't seen MG chatted. Or chatting. It is a lot of work just to keep up and make sure that everybody's items are separated and everybody has their own items on their own lines, and then individual emails with pictures and the whole 9 yards. It is a lot of work. I try to do as much of that as I can, just save you guys money though. But the work involved does add up at some point. So, Jack Gelman, welcome in. Let me get you a second envelope, Aussie. We got one for you here. Get you a second one. So far, Deborah, welcome in. So far, we have found 3 W's in the box out of 10, 25 rolls, but there have been 2 enders in addition to that out of those same 26 rolls. So a total of 5 W's out of 26 rolls. So not great, but I think that there's some rolls that we haven't seen yet. They're going to produce some multiples. Plus, there are some very nice Denvers, very proof-like, and very good condition. Gradable Denver coins coming out of this box. All right, so I put one of the Denvers on each side of the W flip, and I'm going to set one in the center for you, Aussie, and we'll pull those back out. I'll take some pictures of them, and if you decide you want to send some of those in for grading, after we find out what the highest graded Denvers are, we'll make our determination on that. So, has not been a, plus you have the ender roll, Aussie. There hasn't been a plethora of W's, but again, a nice Denver could beat a W any day. So we shall see. All right, Karen St. Sing is next up in the search order. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to refresh my drink here, and I'm going to find out where Karen St. Sing wants to start. So Karen St. Sing, we are at roll number 11, 12 that haven't been searched yet. Casey started at 13, but there were no W's through here and through here. So if I'm betting, plus in this last row, we didn't find any W's for Aussie. So if I was a betting man, I would bet on these 2 rolls. But you can start anywhere you want. These are 11 and 12, so you can tell me which rolls you want, and I'll pull your 3 rolls. But no matter what, you're going to go home with something. Now, on those ender rolls, we don't know how many W's might be in those ender rolls. There could be multiples, and likely there are, just because of the low count of W's total. All right, Karen St. Sing says start with 11, so it would be 11, 12, and then we'd move up to 15, and then Casey ended up here, which he didn't find any W's, so we would go 11, 12, and 23. Is that okay with you? 11, 12, and 23? Just want to double check before we get started. Let me get you an envelope as well. Taylor Sizer, welcome in. Good to see you. We have a difficult box of Tallgrass Prairies that we're working on, but there were 2 ender rolls, but very few W's found in the rolls. So just as an FYI. But you're not going to go home empty-handed. No worries. We don't let that happen here. Casey started off the hunt with 10 rolls. We didn't find anything in the 10 rolls for him, so we just sent Casey his money back. And then now that everybody knows what we're hunting on, it's your choice. If you send a donation, you can have your money back, or you can hunt the rolls. But you have to make that decision before I open the rolls for you at this point. So let me check the PayPal. Let me see if anybody else got in for any more rolls before I continue. And we may be ending here. If not. All right, it does appear that that is it. So Karen St. Sing has the last 3 rolls for the night as of right now. So it is $10 a roll. You're not guaranteed anything unless you donate $30. If you donate $30, then you're going to go home with a prize no matter what. You're going to get a sticker no matter what, plus whatever we find in a roll. If we find 10 W's in a roll, never happened before, but if we did, you would get all 10 W's. If we don't find any W's in a roll, then you don't get anything except for the sticker for your 1 roll. If you get 3 rolls, we're going to make sure that you get something that makes sense. MG, welcome into the chat. How do we buy rolls? You will send PayPal to, just hit exclamation point PayPal in the chat. Anybody, hit exclamation point PayPal. You'll send a PayPal donation, $10 or more. Every $10 gets you 1 roll. And then we will send you anything in the roll. You make sure you send your shipping address with your PayPal, or you can send it to my email, mickjames81@gmail.com. So there's the bank robber bot telling you how to donate. You just send PayPal of $10 per roll. 1 roll, it equals $10, and then I will send you anything I find in the roll for you. You don't have to pay anything for shipping. Anything in the roll is what I'm going to send to you. If you only get 1 roll, again, there's no guarantees. If you get 3 rolls, I will send you a prize no matter what. And you will definitely get a sticker no matter what, even if you only donate for 1 roll. I will send you a sticker. So Aussie Cobbler didn't do too bad. Casey Rhodes, I didn't know what the box was going to do, so I just sent him his money back because he found nothing. So, but now we know what the box might be or is. It had 2 enders. Hasn't had a lot of W's in the rolls, but we got a lot of rolls left. They could all be in these last rolls. We don't know. You never know in a box. You really never know. Never know. But like I said, knowing what we do know is that we found 2 W's in this first row, none in the second row, none in these 3 of the third row. I'm thinking these 2 rolls are good. So we're going to start there for Karen St. Sing. And then we opened up the first 2 rolls out of this row for Casey Rhodes. Didn't find anything. So I'm thinking that one of these 3 rolls might be good also. Just based on odds, you never know. So we're going to start with roll number 11 for Karen St. Sing. We're going to give it a double check here to make sure we didn't miss a third ender roll. If there's a third ender roll in this box and we are only finding these many W's in the rolls, I will lose my mind entirely. But we'll find out. Good luck, Karen St. Sing. Again, you're going to get the sticker. Ozzy, I'm going to write your name on a sticker real quick before I open up this first roll, just to make sure we get you this sticker for your donation as well. Then we have this one for Karen. And let's see if we can find some W's for Karen. It is not screaming at me. That weird one I found, the one I found that I almost missed, looked a little bit weird, and that's not it. I don't think that's it, but we'll see. And that's not it either. All right. We'll go through them one by one, though. So I got 2 more rolls for you, Karen. Good luck. I'm looking for very nice Denvers for you as well. Proof like Denvers as well, because we've already found those in this box. That's the best Denver you're going to find. I can almost assure you in a roll. So we got that one. I don't think I'll find a better Denver than that, other than a proof like Denver. That's just a regular Denver. Now, if we found a proof like Denver, I'll get you that as well. Something just took a shine at me. I don't know what that was. Let's hope I'm missing it. I think we can find a better one. That was a proof-like one, but I think we can find a better one. All right, no W's in the first roll for Karen. There's going to be one here. I can almost bet. At this point, with this many known to not have W's, there's got to be one here. And having 2 enders in the box. One of them being right there. There's got to be a W here. It's got to be. Got to be. Got to be. There's one circulated coin in the roll. Do not see that ender sticking out at me. Let me turn this thing around, though. Just because sometimes they look different from left to right and right to left. It's a Denver. And that's a Denver. What is that? Come on. That looked good from the angle I had it on. Clearly a circulated. Let's go through them one by one. All right, nothing in that roll either for Karen. We got one more shot. Let's do the W chant. Let's find one. We can't get 20 rolls into the box with only 2 and an ender found. Come on. That doesn't sound right. This is a double reverse ender. Maybe there's a W ender on reverse here. Come on, W. 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 Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. got to be more in this box. Got to be. I don't see it by the edge. Let's see. That one jumped out at me. It's Denver. I go through one by one. How's the proof like? But there we go. Very nice proof like. Denver. Not a W though. We're going to add that with your very nice uncirculated Denver. You'll see when you get them, you'll be like, wow. Those things are incredible. But we're trying to find you a W, so we're going to make sure we find you something more than what we have pulled for you to begin with. It's another proof like, but it's got a nice unattractive scratch. Don't think that one's better than the one that I pulled. Nor is that one. Okay, so it comes down time to deal or no deal time for Karen St. Sing. So for your $30 donation, we didn't find any W's. So we can't have that happen. So for your guaranteed prize, we can do a dollar face value in half dollars. One 1957 90% Benji, and one 1969 40% Kennedy. Or we can open up the next roll for you. Deal or no deal, Karen St. Sing. I will add the silver to your Denvers and send them to your way, or we can open up the next roll. All right, Karen St. Sing says no deal. She's going to take the next roll. Better have some W's in you. Roll. Let's go. Another double reverse ender roll. They both look great. Come on, W's. Ugh, it's not showing me by the edge. What is that? That's a Denver. Come on, baby. Let's go through them one by one. Come on. Be hiding in here. Okay, that's better than your first proof like, but that's not what we're looking for. So we're going to swap that out. Come on, West Point. Unfortunately, it was not hiding in that roll. Karen Saint Singh, I am sorry. I did give you the offer, so we're going to send you the very nice Denvers. We'll put them in a nice plastic flip to keep them in great shape for you. And you'll get the sticker as well. I'm sorry. I wish I could find something for everybody. And I really try to make that happen no matter what. We'll check the PayPal one more time, and then we'll do an end-of-stream free giveaway. Don't think that we got any more donations for the box. I'm going to refresh. Does not appear that we did. So we're going to do an end-of-stream free giveaway. So the comment picker video will be the... Let me go grab it myself, and I'll put it in the chat. It'll be the auction Wednesday night stream. I'll give you guys a link here in just a second. You guys do have to be here to win. There's a link in the chat, so I'll give you guys a little bit of time to look that up and get a comment in. Unbelievable. 2 W enders in a box. 2 W's found in half a box. Over half a box. I don't understand how it's possible. Those ender rolls could be loaded. Who knows? Got to be something weird going on for that to be the case. All right, so in actuality, we only took in 130 in donations because we refunded Casey his 100, so 150 in donations. So we can't make it a huge end-of-stream free giveaway, but we can do a magic coin. This is a Mexicanos /74 magic coin. And we'll do a very nice Denver Tallgrass. And we can do an S Tallgrass as well. I'll also add a S Tallgrass to your envelope, Karen Saint Singh. So you'll get the 2 nice D's and the S. I'll give you the Kansas Tallgrass S as well. So let me add that to your envelope, Karen. And then we will do a sticker as well as the magic coin and the Kansas Tallgrass S. So we got a Kansas Tallgrass S. We've got the magic coin. And we have a very nice Kansas Tallgrass D for the end-of-stream free giveaway. So all you guys have to do is comment, be here and chat. When I call your name, you just have to let me know that you're here. You'll have 30 seconds to let me know that you are here, and we'll give you this end of stream free giveaway. Let me find a bag to put this in while I'm waiting for you guys to comment. Sorry that we didn't. This box didn't turn out as well as I had expected. Maybe they're all right here. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they're not. All right, so I got a bag ready, just waiting to put the name on it. Let me bring up the random comment picker. All right, so let's add the video. We're going to filter duplicate users. We're going to get YouTube comments. We have 13 commenters, 18 people in chat. Give you guys just a few more minutes or a few more seconds to comment. Make sure you guys are all in. All right, we're going to refresh comments one more time. 13 people in. Good luck. King and Queen stacking. Are you still here? King and Queen stacking. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome in. King, Queen stacking, you're going to get 30 seconds. He said, sorry, he missed me, so I don't think he's still here. Don't think he's been here tonight, but we'll see. "30-second timer starts now for King and Queen stacking. Well, what an unfortunate box. One person made out, other people didn't, but we try to make every opportunity available. All right, unfortunately, King Queen stacking was not here, so we're going to go back to the comment picker. We're going to refresh the comments. Welcome back, George Kimball. Doesn't seem to want to get the comments. Okay, now we have 14. Apparently it was missing one. Now it has 14 comments. Good luck, everybody. Deborah Walls, are you here, Deborah Walls? Let me know. You got 30 seconds, Deborah Walls, if you're here. Then we'll get you the end of stream free giveaway. You have 30 seconds. If not, we'll have to draw another winner. Deborah Walls is here. Boom! Congrats to Deborah Walls. It's not much tonight, just a magic coin, Tallgrass Prairie S, and a Tallgrass Prairie D. What's a channel sticker? So finally, I have some days off of work. which is why I spent all day out hunting quarters to try to find these boxes. Unfortunately, I didn't get the boxes I really wanted, or as it appears, I didn't get the boxes I really wanted. But we had some chances. They didn't pan out as nicely as we would have liked them to. So, but I will be catching up on all my mailing. I did get some new envelopes, so I can send out everybody's free giveaways and things that are behind. So. Deborah, if you will, send me an email to micjames81@gmail.com. Tell me that you won and what you won and the night in which you won it, so I can make sure I get this with the other one that I owe you, because I know I have another one for you as well. Or I'm pretty sure I have another one for you as well, if I haven't sent it yet. That would be great if you would send that email, and that way we can make sure that we get that out to you. So I'll refresh PayPal one more time. I don't think that we got anybody else in. I wasn't planning on it, Ozzy, but I can stay on and open some more live. See what we can find. Might as well, right? What else we got going on? I'm gonna hunt them anyways, that's for sure. So let me double check, make sure nobody else wanted to get in. But yeah, we might as well open up some more live. Just see what happens. All right, we are all caught up. So donation period is over. So we will put out the sold out button just for now. Just in case we figure out with a different donation level. So we'll put that up there for now. And then, of course, we'll put out be right back. I do need a short break, restroom break. I'll be right back, and we can open up some rolls and see if we can find anything. Might as well. I mean, this is more fun hunt than, hunting circulated coins, right? So let's see. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Who knows? I mean, I would like to find a nice coin to send in for grading for myself, so maybe I'll find that in these last rolls. Maybe maybe it's quality over quantity. We'll see. That would be good. I'll take that. My goal at the beginning of today was to go out and find a box of Tallgrass and not come home until I found one. And not only did I meet my goal, I exceeded it by coming home with two. And one with double enders. There better be a lot more W's in this box that you guys didn't find. for there to be 2 W enders, because that would just be ridiculous. I'm not watching chat right now, but I will be back in just a second to watch it. It doesn't make any sense that there could be 2 W enders and only a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you count the enders out of half a box. All right. Let's see if we can't find anything in the rest of this box, huh? I am back. Looking on chat. Still got 19 people here, so we'll try to make a stream of it, guy. Even though we're not doing it for donation. We got 33 likes, so we can do another giveaway if we do get to 50 likes. I don't have a problem doing that. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. All right, let me move some of these. No, I probably won't move through these rolls quite as fast. Well, I probably will. Just saying. But if I do find some nice stuff, I won't spend as much time showing it. I'll just stick it aside. And then I'll scrutinize it later underneath the loop when I get done. Just to make sure it is worthy. Got a pretty good naked eye. That's a Denver. Come on. I mean, really, guys, realistically, the first box of W quarters I found had 17 in it, and I was shaking. Shaking with 17 W's. Shaking. 44 W's on my best box, and I was partying. We weren't shaking. We were partying. You guys were cleaning up. Everybody was walking away a huge winner for the most part. So, you know, you got to take, and that's a dark one. That's the first one of those I found of the Tallgrass. I will keep that. First dark one. Discolored Tallgrass. I found them in every design this year so far. Except for the American Samoa. I have not found them in the American Samoa, but from the Weir on, I have found some dark ones. But all the way predating to... Yeah, you were late to the party that night, Ozzy. Unfortunately. It was a surprise, as much of a surprise to me as it was to you all. This is how it goes. You never know what you're going to come up with until you go and grab a box and open it up. All right, so this is, well, we're past the halfway point in the box. So there's going to be likely, there should be a lot more W's found on this side, but we'll see. Not showing them, though. Not showing them by the edge. Can't all be W's. And by W's, I mean wins. Could take some L's here and there. All right, so there are 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. This is 18. 18 rolls left to hunt in this box. Let me pull this one apart from the side because it didn't want to open on me. Get over here. All right. Goodness. Terrible tear job. First one I pulled out, I was like, eh. And then I pulled it out, I was like, what? Of course, off camera, but what a horrible box. It's a horribly disappointing box. At least it had 2 ender rolls. Jeez. How? But how? How do you have 2 ender rolls? 2. Not 1, but 2 ender rolls. And no W's in the rolls, in the other rolls. Any of the other rolls. Only the 2 ender rolls. It makes me wonder if those rolls don't have like 10 in them. Just crazy. It's crazy. I cannot fathom 2 enders in one box and only 3 W's found other than the enders. And there's only 17 rolls left. Yeah, and I missed an ender. Yeah, I did miss an ender. There's a W. Boom! West Point, baby. there are West Points in the box. It's just tough. Tough box. Tough box. Tough box, guys. I don't know what else to say, but tough box. I mean, enders, multiple enders in the box. Just tough box. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these rolls housed multiple W's. I really wouldn't at this point. There's a circulated coin. That's like the 6th circulated coin in the box. Tell you, I feel a lot better about box 1, even though I only opened up 5 rolls out of that box and I didn't find any W's. I feel a lot better about box 1 because it did not have a circulated ender at all. And I don't think there's any circulated coins in box 1. Do feel a lot better about box 1. There's the 7th, 8th, 10th, 11th circulated coin out of the box. But yeah, that's a gradable W. We could get a 66. It's possible. It's definitely at least a 65. I'll take it. No, it's got a scratch on the reverse. I don't like that as much as I used to. That's 64. Why did it block all you guys on that? That's so weird. Is there a reason y'all are still doing that? Because I unhit it for a few times. But it keeps hiding that when you guys say it. Marcus. Silver. That would be incredible in a uncirculated box to find silver with the 12 circulated coins we found in this box. If we were to find silver in this box, that would be like finding $1 million lottery ticket right there for sure. As far as the odds go, not as far as it being worth $1 million. Oh, we got a dub. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is a 66. Maybe a plus. I like that one. That's a good one. Like I said, sometimes it's quality over quantity. And yes, it does appear to be as such as far as that West Point goes. Not all of them are like that, but that one was. So I'm glad that's one I get to keep. Because now I have one to submit with you guys. If you guys want to submit yours that you found. So now I can save some money on my submission costs if you guys want to save some money on your submission costs. What is that right there? That's a Denver. It might be the only West Point in here. It's probably the only West Point in here, but, you know. It was a good one. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're finding dubs. I mean, you know, it's not great, but, you know, we're finding them. They're not plentiful tonight, but You know, at some point when you find 44 in a box, you have to kind of expect that you're going to retreat a little bit at some point. You're going to have some boxes that are not quite as good. And again, like I said, the first box started off with was 17. So I was super excited about 17. I made it all the way up to 44. Ecstatic. No reason to be upset about a slow box of West Points. They're still W's at the end of the day. They're still W's. They're still, I paid a quarter for them. They're still, I paid a quarter for these, each one of these. No reason to get upset about that. Well, a quarter plus a full day worth of traveling, 3/4 of a tank of gas. Yeah. And then there's going to be more money spent going to return the coins to the bank to run through the coin machine. So really a lot more than a quarter, but still a lot of fun. Yep, I'm definitely going to do that. Aussie Cobbler. I did that on the last one. I found a really nice one, and I was like, I'm going to send this one in. I found it after the big, boxes of the Rockefellers, and I thought it was going to be a 67. Came back as a 66, but it was still a pretty nice Rockefeller. I have not sold that Rockefeller yet, but those 66 Rockefellers are still selling pretty good. Sonny and Jim, welcome in. All right, we still got 5, 10, 15 rolls left to hunt, guys. We just pulled 2 W's, so that puts us up to 2 W's plus the ender roll. Then my 2 W's, that's 4. Plus the 2 W ender rolls, that's 5, 6. Plus, we don't know how many are in the ender rolls, so we have at least 6 W's found. See if we can't add to the haul. Slow box, but it's got W's nonetheless. Really, if you get any circulated box and you're trying to find silver or circulated W's, your chance of finding 6 are slim to none. So, in all reality, this is a great box. Compared to the last box that I got, this is a terrible box, but nonetheless, you still got to take the good with the bad, I guess. You guys don't have to. I have to, for sure. I don't have any control over it. I just get the boxes I have received. What is that? Denver. And the Denver. I don't see anything else there. Let's see. That one's popped up. It was screaming at me, but it's a Denver. All right, let's see. God damn. That was a nice Denver. Quality control is returned. So, I'm seeing these and I'm blown away by the quality of the strike on these quarters. But normally, that's what they should look like. It's just recently they've looked so horrible that now when I see them, it's like, whoa, that thing is so crazy, so awesome. But they should look like that regularly. They just haven't because of no quality control at the Mint. Clearly, quality control is returning. This is some of the nicest. MG, if you want to donate for a roll, it's $10 a roll. You can. But these are the rolls I have. So I can't guarantee anything, except for you will get a sticker, $10 for the roll. Anything I find in the roll for you, for sure, you will get. You'll get a sticker. So if you want to donate for the roll, I can open up the roll for you. It's $10 per roll. If you donate $30, I will send you a prize if you don't find W's. If you find some W's in your 3 rolls, then you'll just get your W's. But if you don't find W's, then I will send you a prize instead. So that's what we have left. I'm just opening up the rolls because the rolls have not been very productive. We've only found 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the 2 enders, 5, 6, plus the one I found before we opened it up for donation at 7. We've only found 7 in the box so far. Not knowing how many are in the ender rolls. If you count the ender rolls, that's 9. Just the enders. If you count the enders, that's 9 in the box. Not knowing how many are in the roll. I have a whole nother box that has a whole nother W ender. And only 5 rolls have been opened out of that box, except for out of the 5 rolls I opened out of box 2, I didn't find any W's in the 5 rolls I opened out of box 2. But there also were no circulated coins on end in box 2. So I could have opened the wrong 5 rolls in box 2. There could be 20 W's in box 2. There could be 30 W's in box 2. We have no idea. There could be 10. We have no idea. All I know is that there's at least one ender. As long as I didn't miss another one, there could be multiples. But there's at least one W ender in that box. That roll is not for donation. However, the box definitely has W's in it. We just hadn't found any in the first 5 rolls. If you guys want to donate for box 1 and you want me to put box 2 away, I'll put box 2 away and we can open up some rolls out of box 1 if you guys want. $10 a roll. Same thing. The ender's not available, but we can let you pick your poison in box 1 if you would like. That's totally up to you guys. If you guys want to donate, I will open up rolls for $10 a roll. If you donate for at least 3 rolls, then you will get a prize, guaranteed. It obviously, well, it could be a W, Kansas, because now I have some. I didn't have any before, but now I have some. So, but you will get a prize if you donate for the other box. If you want to switch to the other box, we can do that. Whoa, killer. Easy, killer. Coin explosion. Get back here. We only dropped 1. We're okay. That's a Denver. Let's get these coins back into. their place. Come on now. Easy now. I think we got. I think I'm seeing one. I don't know. I think I'm seeing one. Let's hope I'm seeing one. I hope I'm seeing one. Because, man, there still should be a lot more in this box. It's not. It's a Denver. Unbelievable. Where are you going? Get back here, coin. It's a Denver. And another Denver. Well, let's go. Let's search through them one by one. Good news is I picked up a bunch of boxes today, so I don't have to turn these in. I can spend a lot of time looking through these Denvers and finding the very best of the best. Seeing if I can't get a really good one in for grading. I just have to see what the highest grade on them is so far. That's a really nice one. What the highest grade on them is so far for this year. Because the D's come out long before the rolls come out. So you could get the D's in the mint sets or some other set. There's another way you can get the D's before they come out in rolls. Nice proof like. There's a lot of different ways you can make this work for you. Oh, we got 5, 10, 13. 13, lucky number 13. I have to check both ends because I did miss one enter earlier. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Luckily, it worked out for Aussie Cobbler. Made their donation worthwhile. Come on, W. This. Come on. Don't think there's W in this roll. But I am checking things I don't normally check because I have been fooled in this box already. Not live, but I pulled the coin. I was like, nah. And it was. So I was like, oh, I got to check every one of them. So let's see. Okay. Some nice Denvers. Normally you don't see this amount of Denver minted coins that are free of bag marks and chatter marks. I'm not saying that those are worth donating for a roll for at all. I'm just saying that I don't normally see this level of coins that are as uncirculated as these ones have appeared to be. All right, we got 12 rolls left open for this box, and that'll be it for the stream. We're not going to get into the second box unless we get donations. If we got people that want to donate to get into the second box, we can. We can stop this box and get into the second box. That's okay. Let me check all my notifications. Make sure that we don't have anything crazy going on. Don't see anything on PayPal. Let me check everything else. Oh, I need to check that too. See if that Mickey Mouse is the Mickey Mouse I ordered. Okay, looks like we're caught up still. So we got 12 rolls left. Come on, W's. Apparently, they only show up on the end in this box. So we got a W there for sure. We got a West Point, baby. Let's see. Can there be more than one in this roll? You guys see it? You guys let me know if you guys can see the W. It's clear and present, in my opinion. Looks about an 1/8 inch thicker. Very little doubt as to where the West Point is. So you're going to start here. Is it this one? This one is a reverse ender. It could be a West Point, though, because it does have a little bit of shiny to it. No, it's not that one. The only other one I see that could be is the one that is, definitely. And if you keep moving your way up, you're going to keep coming, and you're going to see this giant, thick, bright, shiny one right here in the middle. And that is your West Point. Boom! West Point. V75, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Weak box, though. Very weak box. Well, we got a West Point. And that's not a gradable one. But we got a West Point. So that's 3. So we got 3. Plus the 2 we found. The 2 ender rolls. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 West Point? No. There's going to be a bunch more in this box. What is that? They don't all look like that. That's Denver. It's proof like Denver. No. Not quite worth keeping. But anyway, 7 out of the box is not going to do it, guys. There's got to be more than that. I'm telling you, we could open up one of these rolls and it could be double reverse ender and 4 in it. But we'll find out. We have not hunted the box yet. If the box concludes with 8 W's, counting the ender rolls, I would lose my mind. I'd be blown away in disbelief. Blown away by disbelief if that actually happens. Don't believe it could, but if it did, man, like I said, I'd be blown away by disbelief. Got 2 ender rolls. would only be accompanied by 6 W's found inside the rolls, other than those ender rolls. I just couldn't believe it. Wouldn't believe it, because I've never seen it. I've hunted a lot of uncirculated quarter rolls. If you guys didn't know, if you guys were uncertain of whether or not I've hunted these uncirculated quarter rolls before, let me assure you that I have, and quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of uncirculated quarter rolls I have hunted. And this would be the first time that I have ever seen 2 enders and only 6 inside the rolls. Six inside the rolls, because I found the one before the hunt. 6 inside the rolls, 2 enders. That means 8 for the box. We still got 11 rolls left. I'm not talking to you, Google. Get out of my conversation. I wasn't talking to you. I see a PayPal. Let me see before I open up this roll. All right, MG. MG is in with a 3-roll donation. Beginner's luck. All right, MG, new channel member. Welcome in. Boom, MG. All right, so this was a W ender. You already knew that. I just found a W in the roll before this one. You already knew that as well. So we haven't found any more than 2 W's in a row. Any row. This is a row. This is a row. This is a row. So that being said, now that we know that this was an ender and we already found a second W in the roll, I would suggest you choose from here or here. Now you're going to go home with a prize no matter what. You're going to get the Mickey Rouse Bank channel sticker. As a first-time donator, you're also going to get my original channel stickers as well. I don't think you knew that, but even if you did, you also get my original channel stickers. So you're going to get my 2 original channel stickers plus this sticker to start you off with. And then you're not going to go home empty-handed. You're going to get a prize guaranteed. Don't know what that prize will be. We'll make you an offer when the time comes at the end of your hunt to see how many W's you found. If you find 2 W's, 3 W's, then we probably will just send you the stickers with your W's. But if you don't find anything, we'll offer you a deal or no deal at the end. So we have row 10 and row 8. You can pick anywhere you want in these rows. You get 3 rolls. So this is roll number 50 over here. You have 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. You have roll 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. And then you have, we'll call it roll 35. It's roll 34, really. Roll 34. Yeah, I like to roll the dice too, MG. I do it often. So you just got to let me know where you want your 3 rolls from. You can pick your poison, meaning you can take a roll from here, 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 wherever you want. You take one from here, one from here, one from here. It's all the way up to you. So tell me where you want to go. Personally, knowing I found nothing in this row or I found 1 in this row, and I found 2 in this row, I would go in this row. But that's just me. That's just me, but I would go in this row, which is 50, 49, 48, 47, and 46. That's where I would go. I would go with rolls from there. But since it's slow and we don't really have anything else going on, you could just say 1 roll, 50 through 46, and we pick one of those. We can open that up, and then you can pick a second roll, and then you can pick a third roll. You don't have to, you have to pick them all 3 at once. Normally, I prefer you pick all 3 of your rolls at once so we can move the hunt along. But since we're just here, we can do that. Muscle Shell, welcome in. Or, as a matter of fact, MG, we can get Trevor Cruz. I'm not sold out, but just as an FYI, we are not finding a lot of W's. We've had 2 ender rolls in this box, but we have only found 5 outside of the ender rolls. I have a different box. Of Kansas Tallgrass. I opened up 5 rolls. It has an ender roll also, but I didn't find any out of the first 5 rolls I opened out of that box. But we do have a different box. So, MG, you can choose to bring the second box up, and we can bring the second box up. We can pull your rolls out of that box if you want. Totally up to you. You pick your poison. MG, all I seen is you like to roll the dice, and then I seen are my messages coming up. So I haven't seen what you wanted to go with. But Trevor Cruz, I am not sold out, but these are not the same boxes that we hunted the other night with 44 W's. Very, very much not those same boxes, not the same rolls. These are a little bit slim. They're a little bit slim. But there have been enders. There was 2 enders in this box, but the rolls have not been showing like we like them to. I just want to be completely transparent with you guys, just so that you guys know what you're getting yourself into. But if you donate for 3 rolls, you're going to get a prize no matter what. No matter what, you're going to get a prize. You're going to get this sticker automatically, no matter what. If it's your first time donation, like MG, you're going to get my original channel stickers. Plus this sticker here. And then whatever we find in the rolls. So sorry, MG, I haven't seen anything else other than are my messages coming up, or I like to roll the dice. Do you want to get your rolls from this box? Do you want me to pull up the next box? Where do you want to go? I did pull W's out of this row, and this row also had an ender. This is the replacement for that ender roll that is not up for donation. And then we have 2 rows left that we don't know. We did find 1 W in this row. So we can pick any of these rolls on this box, or I can bring up the other box. Totally up to you. Out of the boxes I've hunted and I've seen hunted, this last row has been the most productive row of the box. However, that is the row that I opened up out of box 1, and I found 0 W's in that first row. So I have no idea. I really don't. At this point, it's a crapshoot, but you pick your poison. MG, just let me know. If your messages aren't coming up in the chat, if you're not seeing your messages, just shoot me an email at micjames81@gmail.com. The same email you sent the PayPal to. Seems like something's going on where I'm not seeing your messages. So I see in the chat now, MG. So where would you like to go? Would you like to go with this box? Would you like to get into the second box and be totally... We totally don't know what's in that second box at all. All we know is it does have an ender roll, but we're not... The ender roll is not up for donation. So I just need to know box 2 or box 1, MG. This is box 2, the one we've been hunting on. If you want me to continue in box 2, we'll continue in box 2. If you want to switch to box 1, we'll go to box 1, and I need a number. 1 through 50. Woo! Ay, ay, ay. All right. Might be behind on the last thing. Yeah, it's possible. I want to hit refresh there. Trevor Cruz, okay. You sent PayPal. We got you. John Scott, welcome in. Boom! Good to see you. John Scott, what is Mastermind channel member. We'd like to give shout outs to our masterminds, John Scott and Pro Slice 56 on every stream. We try to wait until they show up to do that, but if they don't, we typically do anyways. At least I'm supposed to, and I try. So just to let you know, John Scott, we haven't found a lot of W's in the rolls, but this box had 2 enders. This box had 2 enders. The other box has an ender as well, but I opened up 5 rolls out of that box. I didn't find any W's. I opened up these 5 rolls out of this box. I found 1 W. Plus, we found 3, 4, 5, and then another W ender that I missed. I don't know how that happened, but I did. So that's where we're at. These are not the crazy 44 W boxes that I had in the last live stream. So, and that goes for everybody who's just joining us. I don't want you guys to get misled that we're finding multiple W's in a lot of rolls. There has not been a single multiple W roll in this box yet. Yes, I got it, MG. I just need you to tell me you get to pick where you get your rolls from. Good sir. You can get your rolls from this box. I have row number 7 and row number 8 and row number 10. And then I also have 1 roll out of row number 7. So I need you to tell me if you want me to choose your rolls out of this box or if you want me to get the other uncirculated box up and I can pick your rolls out of that box. I just need to get a starting point from you. That's all I need, brother. I got your donation. I just need you to tell me where you want the rolls picked from. You do have a choice for yourself as to where you want to start. You can pick, you get 3 rolls, so you can tell me you want roll number 50, 49, and 48, or roll number 49, 48, 47. Any 3 rolls that are left in this box, or I can bring up the other box and we can pull your boxes, we can pull your rolls out of that box. Doesn't matter to me. I have a whole nother box that we can pull rolls out of. They haven't been all that great, but we haven't opened up any more than 5 out of box number 1. So I might go with box 1. I don't know. That's just me. If I were donating, I might go with box 1 just to see. This box has had a couple circulated coins. There were no circulated enders on box 1. So, and there was an ender on box 1 as well. So box 1 may look a whole lot different than this box. But I'm giving you the option. So I'm giving you some time, MG, to catch up to chat. But there's a refresh option if you are in chat, and you just go to where it says live. It'll say live, and it'll be gray. If you click it, it'll turn white, and that'll mean you're live now. So you're seeing the live chat. So we're going to give you just a minute. And if not, then I'm just going to go with, we already pulled W's out of this row. I'm going to go with this last row for you, MG. And then we're going to pull some rolls out of this last row for you. That's where I'm going to go if I don't see anything from you. We're going to give you another minute or so. And then if I don't see anything in the chat, then we're just going to pull you rolls from here. Jimmy Lakari, welcome in. George Kimball's still here, hanging out. Just waiting for MG to tell me where they want to start. Trying to wait for that to happen. I think MG is behind and needs to refresh, but I am not sure. I know you are in, MG. I just need to know where you want to go. That's all. You're getting your rolls. Just need to know where you want to go. So we'll write you in. Number 4. Last row. Okay. All right. MG wants to go with the last row. Thank you, MG. Thank you. Refresh comments if you can, so that you're live and you get to see this live. All right. So you're gonna get the sticker, and then the original channel stickers automatically, and then as a gift from me for becoming a channel member, I'm going to go ahead and send you a Kansas Tallgrass Prairie S Mint quarter. Just because. So you're going to get that to start off with. You got the uncirculated S Mint quarter. That is technically an NISC. So we're going to send you that automatically. Thanks for becoming a channel member. Then we're going to pick you 3 rolls out of this last row. Middle 3. You got it. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3. So we're going to start here. Good luck, MG. Let's find some West Points, baby. Come on. GA Silver Hunter, what's going on? Just joined. We find any W's? Yes, we have found some W's. We found 6 outside of the 2 enders. But it hasn't been a crazy box. I don't know why I'm doing this, because we don't need to. We're opening these by the roll. We don't need to restuff these rolls because we were able to buy a bunch of boxes today. So this is for MG. That's a thick one, but it's an ugly Denver. A thick, ugly Denver. It's not what we want to see. We'll go through them one by one, MG. We'll see if we missed anything, but we still got 2 more for you. It looked obvious. Yes, SLV Shark. Compared to the last hunt, there are a lot of obvious looking edges that are not West Points. I am very surprised by that. This has been a very difficult hunt because those ones that were obvious by thickness and by look in the last hunt are Denvers in this hunt. I am blown away. Blown away. It's almost as if West Point had Denver dies. And that's what they were producing. It's crazy. All right. No W's in that first roll, but we got 2 more rolls for you. So don't fret yet. GA Silver Hunter, a lot of uncirculated tallgrass have come out of Georgia. I'm not sure exactly where, but a lot of them on eBay earlier than we found them here in rolls were being sold out of Georgia. Come on. I thought I saw it, and I still think I see it. I'm just not sure. No, it's an ugly Denver. Why does an ugly Denver have a edge that looks like a West Point? That doesn't add up to me. Another Denver. All right, we're not gonna do this all day. We're gonna just look at one more, and we're gonna go through them one by one. If I miss it, I missed it, guys. We're gonna see. Oh, that one's inconsequential. We're not going to waste too much time on that. But I have missed them by the edge before. Tonight, I haven't missed any by the edge tonight, except for I almost missed one before the hunt. That is a very nice Denver, so we're going to set that in right there. Very nice uncirculated Denver for your quarter book, if you have one. But that's not all. We still have another roll for you, and if you don't find anything in your rolls, we're going to make you a deal or no deal. So you're not going to go home empty-handed unless you make that choice. And that'll be up to you. And you'll see what I mean by that here momentarily. Okay, nothing in that roll. We just had the nice Denver. And then you got the other. This is your third roll for MG. Let's see what we can find for you. Good luck. MG, no, they're not dark like the Salt River Bays. I found one tonight, just one that was dark. More yellow than dark, but yes, the same as the Salt River Bays. But only one out of this entire box. Only one. Come on, West Point. Come on. Come on. Quit messing with me. This is the weirdest box I've ever seen. Ever. 2 W enders and 6 W's in the entire box. Come on. That doesn't even add up. Doesn't even make sense. Does not even compute. What is going on? 2 W enders and 6 outside of the enders? No. Come on. No. Never has that happened. Ever. In my boxes, that has never happened. Never happened. It's crazy. It's never happened. 2 enders. 2 enders. 6 W's out of the box other than the 2 enders? No. Doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. That was a proof like one. So we do have the proof like and the very nice Denver out of the 3, but that's not all. We're going to go ahead and open up another roll for you. Zerch, welcome in. We're going to open up another roll for you before your deal or no deal. So I'm just going to open up this roll for you just for funsies. Whatever you find in the roll is yours. This is not even your deal or no deal. If we don't find anything in this roll, then we'll make you your deal or no deal, because I just cannot believe how this is possible with 2 W enders. I don't see it by the edge. Let's go through it one by one. Let me see if your Denver that I pulled is any nicer than that. Yeah, that's going to replace that one. That's a really nice Denver. Not that that's what we're after, and that's not what you're going home with. So you're going to go home with that plus something. So don't worry. We are not done yet. Even if we don't find a W for you, you're not done yet. Okay, so nothing in the rolls. So MG, are you in the chat? Make sure you're still here. All right, you're still here. MG, you're not done yet. So I have, for your $30 donation, I have option A, which is a 57 90% half dollar and a 69 40% half dollar. You could take that plus the 2 the proof like Denver and the very uncirculated Denver. You could take the 90%, the 40%, the very nice Denvers, and whatever we find in this last roll. Or you can take a W. I'm sorry, or a roll. It's the 90%, the 40%, or this last roll, or a W. So you can take the 90%, the 40%, plus the D's for your donation. Of course, you're going to get the stickers. Plus, I told you I'd throw you the S. Or you can take a West Point V75 Tallgrass with your D's and the sticker. Or I can open up this roll. The W. Okay. So you're going to take the W. So you got the 2 D's and the W for your $30 donation. Congrats. I do need you to email me your shipping information to micjames81@gmail.com so that I can get this shipped out to you. We'll be doing that tomorrow. and it's going to M, G. So you got the W, the proof-like D, the uncirculated D, the uncirculated S, and it looks like a second uncirculated D. So we'll send you all of those, plus the stickers. All right, let's see who else is in. Who did we have? We had C something. Oh, TC N460. All right, TC, you are in next. Let me write you in. You get 6 rolls. TC, where do you want to go? That's right, TC. You want to get into the new box or into the second box, or technically it's box 1. It's the first box I found today. So you want to get into box 1? You want me to show you what we got going on in box 1? Box 1 has 1 W ender that I saw. I mean, I missed the W ender in this box, but I opened up 5 rolls out of that box and I didn't find a single W. So there's that also. But that also could be good news for you, because I could have opened up the rolls that didn't have the W's, and it could be leaving the rolls that do have the W's for you, TC. So TC says new box. I don't blame you. I'm sorry that this first box did not produce as well as we would have hoped, but we will bring up the new box for TC, and we'll see what we can't get going on for you. Of course, you're going to get to choose your poison. There is an ender roll in this box as well. And I searched it, so I'm not going to research it. So that means that I only found 1 ender roll in this box. If I come up with a second ender roll and you find it, then it's yours. I picked the last 5 rolls out of this box, or the first 5 rolls. Let me reverse this box, because I picked the last 5 rolls out of this box. And those are the rolls that I opened up trying to find a W, which I wasn't able to. Now there's a WV75 ender. This roll is not in play. We're going to pull that roll out. We're going to put that up here. We're going to put a placer roll in, and I'm going to put a W on it so you know where the W ender was found. So that if you wish to pick your rolls from around where that W ender was at, then you can do so. That's up to you. So I picked out these rolls to search to try to find a W, because it was closer to the side of the box that had the ender. Now you can do whatever you want. That's just me. But it is a full box. There is 44 rolls left in this box. 44 rolls left in this box. You can take it from wherever you want. Roll number 1 is down here. You can barely see the pen there. That's right here. That's roll 1. We move up to 5, over to 6, down to 10, over to 11, which you can barely see, over to 11, up to 15, over to 16, down to 20, and we continue that same path through the box. So you just have to let me know where you want. You want 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So this is roll number 1. So you 5. So you want this roll, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Let me verify your PayPal just to make sure that what you sent and how many rolls you got before I pull them all. Not that I have any doubt, but I just do need to confirm it and write you into the book. So MG got 1 W plus the D's. Those are some really nice Ds, though, so I'm not mad at that. All right, 6 rolls for TC. So TC, you got 2 guaranteed prizes coming because I guaranteed the prize at the $30 level. So you have 2 guaranteed prizes. I don't know what those will be. We'll make a deal or no deal when we get to the end of your hunt, depending upon what we find in your rolls. So that's how that goes. If we don't find 2 prizes in your rolls, then we'll give you an offer for your guaranteed prizes. So we start with 1, move to 5. So we're going to pull out roll number 6. Let me slide this back just a touch. Let me tilt this up just a touch so you can see. All right, so this is the roll number 6. So we have 6. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. So those are your 6 rolls, TC. The W ender was, let me make sure that I didn't, I did that. I did pull out the W ender, so we're good. So you got those 6 rolls. Give me just a second. I just need to step away for a brief moment. I'll be right back, like literally still within earshot. Okay, let's get into your rolls, TC. Let's see what we can find for you. This box could be totally different. Chris Brummett, we are struggling tonight, brother. The first box that we did not finish had 2 W enders, but only 6 W's found outside of the enders. So this box, I opened up 5 rolls. These 5 rolls right here, on the last 5 rolls of this box, I found 0 W's, but it did have 1 W ender. Now I moved that W ender roll out because that's not for donation. We're just getting started to see how many W's we can find in this box. So hang out. Let's see what we find, Chris Brummett. This box could be totally different than the box we started with. This box has 2 reverse enders. Oh, goodness. 2 reverse enders. Let's see if there's any W's. But tonight, the donation tier is only $10 per roll. And if you donate for at least 3 rolls, you're going to go home with a prize, no matter what. Could that be that weird one I couldn't see? Nope, it's a Denver. So it's that one. So it's that one. Don't tell me that's a reverse ender. Nope, it's a Denver. All right. First roll seems to be no W's, but let's find out. Well, we have found some very nice Denvers. Not that that matters. Not that that's what we're looking for. That's one of them. But as a consolation. But we haven't let anybody go home empty-handed yet. No W's in the first roll for CT. Let's find some W's in the next roll. Yeah, Mountain of Coin, I was trying to shut it down because we weren't finding a whole lot, but everybody wanted to keep going. Looks like we got a W right here for TC. Maybe 2 back-to-back. Let's see. That is a West Point V75. Boom! Let's go! West Point, baby! For TC. Let's get it. Let's go. That's 1 out of 2 rolls so far. This next one next to it looked pretty darn good. Let's see. Boom! West Point, baby! 2 in the same roll. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Looks like this is the box that you want to hunt. This is the box as it appears. 2 in 1 roll. First time that happened. So this box is possible. This box could be a good box. I can't guarantee it, but it appears that it's a better box than the last box. So good choice by TC. What is this right here? What is that right there? It's a Denver. Okay. All right. Calm down. Easy now. Easy now. Chill out, Mick. Excited after the last box, the way it looked. Just saying, it was kind of slow, but but we just found 2 W's in 1 roll, in the second roll for TC's donation. So I'm just saying, this looks like a better box. This box also had an ender. We marked it. We moved it. I could have missed another one, but I doubt it. But you never know. You never know. I could have missed a second ender roll. If I did, then my error is in your favor. If I pull another ender roll, it is in play. So, just an FYI. Last box had 2 enders, hardly any W's. This box has 1 ender and 2 W's found in 1 roll. In the 6th roll, I've hunted. The 6th roll I've hunted out of this box had 2 W's. First 5 had none, but the 6th roll had 2. So, this might be the box. All right. We still got 4 more rolls for TC. We've already found a W. We've already found 2 W's for TC. Sorry. And a nice Denver. And TC, you'll also get this sticker as well. That's the automatic for you. Let me put your name on it. That's for every donation. You'll get that sticker. Let me get you an envelope as well. We got a bunch of stuff for you already. Let me get rid of Aaron's name on this one. Aaron is kind enough to send me back the envelope that he doesn't need. And the flips as well. So I just received a nice stack of flips and envelopes back from Aaron. So that's really nice of him. I appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you. All right, let's go with roll number 3 out of 6 for TC. Can we find some more W's? Let's get it. Let's go. I'm not seeing it by the edge. Really, truly, I am not. Or am I? That's a Denver. And then there's another one down here that looks a little better than most. But wait a minute, what's that? That's a Denver. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so in this roll, TC. We'll go through them one by one, though. But I don't think there's one in this roll. That one just jumped out. It's Denver. Denver. A lot of Denvers. We'll see. But we did find two in the second roll for you. This is your third roll. God, that Denver's just so nice. We're going to set that aside for you for now. We'll make a deal or no deal at the end of your donation, because there have been some of the best Denvers that I've seen in 2020 period tonight. And proof-like ones as well. This is pretty close, but not quite the proof-like ones that I'm talking about. But when I find one, if I find one, I will show it to you, because they are ridiculous. Ridiculously nice. Proof-like. So anyways, Chris Brummett, as you can see, we are finding a couple of W's in this box. So if you want to get in on this box, it's $10 per roll. There is no maximum as far as how many W's you find, but there is no guarantees, except for if you do $30 donation, I guarantee you a prize. I will make something available to you for sure. So if you want to donate $10 per roll, 3 rolls, you're definitely going to go home with something. Plus whatever we find out of your rolls. Now, if we find 3 W's out of 3 rolls, then we're not going to probably add anything to it. But if we only find 1 for 30, we'll do a deal or no deal at the end of the donation. You know, we kind of work it that way. That's Denver. This is your 4th roll. You still have 2 rolls left, though, TC. I don't see any others by the edge, but hopefully I'm not seeing it. There have been some difficult ones to see by the edge tonight. Not live, though. Before we got live, I had a very difficult one. I really didn't think it was a W, and I pulled it, and lo and behold, it was, but that was before stream. And that was on the other box. So it's not uncommon to have 2 boxes from similar places that have totally different results. So you really just never know. Just never know. Just like the last box hadn't shown a single roll that had more than 1 in it, and it was very light, but this box has had a double W roll. Just never know. All right, not seeing it there. Oh, excuse me. Got a little bit of dry throat right there. All right. We've been through 4 out of the 6 rolls for TC. We have 2 rolls left to go. We've double-checked that that's not an ender roll, because we missed an ender roll in the last box. Not that it made much of a difference, because that was a terrible box, even though we didn't finish it, but it was a terrible box. Let's see what we got here by the edge. I like that one. Don't love it. It's not just screaming at me, but I have another very thick one right here. Let's see. Denver. And that's also Denver. Okay. We're going to go through them one by one. There's a couple that look funny and look good, but we'll see. We'll see it, and maybe it'll surprise us. Surprises are good. think that's kind of going to be the deal, is that there's going to be some rolls that have a bunch of rolls that have multiples and a bunch of rolls that have none, but you never know. That's super nice, but it does have some scratches across it. The feels were great on that one, but there was a lot of scratches across the neck. The ones I've already pulled for you, the Denvers I've already pulled for you, are nicer than that one. As you can hear, I'm very gently dropping these coins into the bucket as far as what to recirculate. I might have to go through that whole bucket with a fine-tooth comb, because there are some really nice uncirculated Denvers in this box. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. All right, TC, we found 2 W's for you out of 6 rolls. And 2 nice Denvers. We have 1 more roll for you left to go. Let's see what we can find for you. Let's get it. Let's go. At least the games are working. That's good. I don't know that the games have been working lately. Sure would like to find another W for TC. Come on. I don't see it by the edge, TC. So 2 in 1 roll and none in 5 rolls. Unfortunately. Let's see. But let's confirm that first. I surely could have missed it. There's that nice proof light. So you got the nice uncirculated numbers, and you got the nice proof light. You got 2 W's. And that's it. So take a look at what you got here. Good sir. You got the 2 W's, you got the proof light Denver, the Unk Denver, and another nice Unk Denver. For your $60 donation. Get this stupid thing out of my way. Two W's, 3 D's. Excuse me. Okay, so for your donation, we're going to make you a deal or no deal. We can give you the 2 W's, with the D's, and we can open up another roll for you, the very next roll. Or we can give you the 2 W's with the D's, and we can give you a 40%er and a Kansas Tallgrass S-Mint quarter. So let me know what you want to do, TC. I'll open up the next roll in line for you. Or I'll give you the silver and the S-Mint Tallgrass. Totally up to you. TC, the one of the two is definitely an MS65. So as far as MS66 or 7 or higher, no. But as MS65, yes, you do have an MS65. One's an MS65, the other one's probably an MS64. That's just my opinion. I'm not a grader, but I have graded a lot of coins. So it could possibly get MS65 plus, but I'm thinking MS65. It's a solid MS65. That's the best I could tell you. Okay, so either I can open up another roll for you. I'll open up the next roll in line for you. And you can get whatever's in the roll, nothing else, plus whatever we've already found for you. Or I'll throw you the S and a 40% Kennedy $half. So you get guaranteed silver. If I had a silver quarter, I would give you a silver quarter, but I don't. Maybe I can add a war nickel. I can add a silver war nickel to that 40%er to make it a little better than the 40%er. So I'll give you the 40%er. I'll give you a war nickel and the S, or I'll open up that roll. You want the roll. Okay. Trying to make it work out best that I can. Double checking that roll to make sure it's not an ender, because I did miss one earlier. But we shall see. It is not an ender. That we have seen. So let's see if there's any W's in here. Now, if you only donated 30, I probably wouldn't have offered that roll with that deal. But it looks like you might have a W. You might. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. West Point for TC. I'm going to set that one up and off to the side. There could be two in this, though, really. It's possible. I don't want you to get too excited, though. But it is possible. That's just an ugly Denver. Sorry. I didn't want to get you excited. It was possible. What is that? That's a Denver as well. Another questionable edge is a Denver. And the last questionable edge is also a Denver. So I think that's it. I think there's just one. Unless that's a reverse. No, it's not. I think that's it for you, TC. Just the one West Point. So you did end up with another West Point out of your donation. So, boom. You got it. I already did the big boom. So, I'm trying to conserve my voice because there's a lot of rolls left to hunt. Just saying. There's a lot of rolls left to hunt. As you guys can see, I'm trying to do the best I can to make sure that this makes sense for you guys, whether or not we find W's in the rolls for you. I mean, I don't want you guys to walk away empty-handed, so I am making offers and deals after your donation. If you want me to open the rolls for you, I will. If we don't find anything for you, we're going to make sure that, at the $30 level, we're going to make sure that you don't go home empty-handed. If you're just trying to pick one roll and snipe it and get a W, that's going to be it. You can do that, but if I don't find a W in that roll, you're not going to get anything. So, but if you get 3 rolls, then I'm going to make sure that you go home with something. I don't have enough W's to guarantee W's tonight, but let me take a look at this guy. You ended up with 3 W's, TC. And it is no better than the ones that we've already pulled for you. So you're still looking at that probable MS65 as the best possible grade out of the 3. Although this one has a little something in the field. It looks like a die chip, possibly, in the field. I can send you pictures of that, but I wouldn't pay for error grading because I've done that a few times, and yeah, they're not really doing that. They're not really admitting that the West Point Mint can make an error. It's like they're the perfect, kind of like that game the other night with Aaron Rodgers, and yeah, he misses the pass, but then 5 minutes after the play is over, they say offsides, defense, number 72, 5-yard penalty, repeat 3rd down, something like that. Anyway. So we got you 3 W's, TC, 3 W's, 3 nice Denvers, and the sticker as well. Like I said, the best one is probably MS65. So if you want to get an early find designation, which, I don't know how many are going to end up as that, but we can, if we get enough people. Okay, TC, I will just send them to you. Not a problem. Let me write that on your package. Not for grading. Not for grading. Okay. I should be able to get that processed and get it out to you as early as tomorrow. I am on vacation this week, so I should be able to devote all my time to this and not have to worry about work so much. Bub's Delicious, I got 2 boxes earlier. This is the second box. We didn't go through the entire first box, but this is the second box. So far, this box is much more productive. 5, 6, 7 rolls, we found 3 W's. There was an ender. But then, so we're not counting the ender, but out of 5, 6, 7 rolls, 10, 11, 12 rolls, out of 12 rolls, we found 3 W's. So this box is a lot better. It did have an ender, but the other box was pretty trash. Even though it had 2 enders. That box had 2 enders and produced not much more than we've already found on this counting the ender. So, just saying. All right, so we got TC down. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls left in this box. There are still rolls left in the last box, but there's 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls left in the last box, and How many W's in 12 rolls? 3. 3 W's in 12 rolls that we've opened up live. So it's $10 a roll, and if you donate for at least 3 rolls, I don't find you anything, I'm going to send you something anyway, so I'm going to give you a prize. I'm going to make you a deal or no deal. Maybe I'll open up another roll for you, like I did for the last person, and I did find the other one. TC, if you didn't send it, I believe I did see your email, but if you didn't send it to the same email that you sent the PayPal to, micjames81@gmail.com. So, yes, Bubsdelicious, this box is not horrible so far. The first box was pretty horrible. I returned Casey Rose money for the first 10 rolls, and then I let everybody know after that point that, you know, it's up to you. But then I opened up 10 rolls for Aussie Cobbler, and Aussie Cobbler ended up with an ender I didn't see, so she got the whole ender roll plus 2 W's and a lot of nice proof-like and very uncirculated Denvers. So... but this box so far is looking better. It's looking better. So let me check PayPal and see if anybody else wanted in. And if not, I'll open up rolls, you know, one at a time and let you guys see what we're finding so that, you know, if you guys want to jump in at that point, that's cool also. So, and if you don't, that's fine as well. I mean, I you know, I had no idea what this box is going to come up with, but I did put it out there at the beginning of what it showed. So, all right. So we don't have anybody in the queue, so we're just freestyling right now. We're going to open up a roll, see what happens. I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with one of this row here because this row is empty. So I'm going to go with this row here because I feel like that row is going to be a better row. So I'm going to go with this row and see what happens. Hold on. Nerd Analyst said check PayPal. So before I open up one of your rolls, Nerd, let me see. All right. We got Nerd Analyst in for 10 rolls. All right, I'm glad I didn't open up that roll. So, Nerd, here's what you're looking at. You got, this was where the W ender was. Okay, we found 3 W's in these 7 rolls right here. 3 W's in these 7 rolls. So, that's your options. You can go anywhere you want, but I'm just letting you know. We found 3 W's in these 7 rolls right here. And then this had the ender and no W's found in this last row. So that being said, here-ish might be good. And then, but we already had a good, decent lick here-ish. So I don't know. I'd keep going here, but you know, where there was none, you might want to go with some. So continue the path, says Nerd. All right. So Nerd's in for 10 rolls. So we're going to start here and we're going to keep moving up. So we have 1, 2, let me adjust that camera so you guys can see it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these are going to be nerds rolls here. So we're going to mark the last one just so that we know. And nerd, so because you donated 100, that means that you're going to get 3 guaranteed prizes. If we don't find you W's, we don't find you at least 3 W's, you're going to get 3 guaranteed prizes. So you're not going to go home empty-handed. I don't do that here anyways, so it doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, you know, based on your donation, you're going to get at least 3 good prizes. So we'll see what happens. We're going to start here. We're going to move our way through. Let's see what we can find. But one roll did have 2 W's in it. So, and it did have an ender. It did have a W ender. I did miss a W ender in the first box, even though that box was poor. But let's hope that this box is not. Let me get you an envelope, nerd. I got these boxes on the other side of Dallas, basically straight across from you. So skip Dallas, keep going west, and that's where I got these from. So, and these were the last 2 banks that I hit at the end of the day. Out of the last 3 banks, I spent 3 hours, almost over 2 hours in line at the commercial window to try to get boxes. It was a heck of a day. But I vowed when I left the house this morning that I was not coming home without Kansas Tallgrass boxes. And I made sure that I made that come to fruition. All right, let's find some W's for nerd. Got a couple odd looking. That's a Denver. That's a Denver. That was an adverse ender, so I should have known that. And that's a Denver. It's not screaming at me. But I did have one that wasn't screaming at me that I picked up earlier. Rita Doyle, welcome in. Welcome back, Mountain of Coin Accord, by the way. GA Silver Hunter, welcome back, or thanks for sticking around. Sorry, you guys, that it's been a struggle of a hunt, but it's been up and down. As of recent, we've been up, so let's keep that going. This roll doesn't seem like it is, but again, I did miss some earlier before the live stream. But there's some really nice uncirculated Denver and proof like Denver coins in these rolls. I just don't know what the highest, maybe Nerd Analyst, while you're here in the chat, you can take a look at the population report and tell me what the highest graded Denver is. The Kansas Tallgrass Prairie Denver. What is the highest graded Kansas Tallgrass Prairie Denver quarter? Because that would be good to know. Because I can kind of grade them by eye to a point and see what's happening. If the highest graded is only like a 66 or a 67, and there's some in here that are challenging, that's for sure. Definitely worth challenging. So I have them marked. Okay. So that was your first roll, nerd. This is your second roll. Let's find you a W in your second roll. Come on. Let's find you 2 W's in your second roll. Come on. Not seeing it by the edge. Shannon Smith, welcome in. Send PayPal. Sounds good. I'll get you written in here as soon as I get through this roll for Nerd Analyst. 58 MS68s. Okay, no 69s. Well, there's some very nice ones in here. I don't know if they're 69s, but man, I mean, a tie with a 68 wouldn't be bad. 68 plus would be better. But again, I mean, I'm not a grader. I just know that there's some really nice Denvers in here. $58 graded, no 69s. All right. So now we know what we're working with as far as grades go. So now we know what we're looking for. But I'll show you one of the very nice ones when I come across it. That's not going to be a 69. Let's see. I can get this light out of there. This is not a proof-like one either. But just to let you know what I'm looking at, I mean, these things are in very excellent condition. Very, very excellent condition. You've got a few superficial marks, but for the most part, that thing is phenomenal. Just ridiculous. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but man, that thing is just phenomenal. Let's check the reverse on that one. Very nice Denver example. Nonetheless, I'll stick that one aside for nerd for now until we find a better one. Let me turn the light back on because the light does help me detect the scratches, bag marks, etc. Let's get moving through these rolls. That one is very proof-like, so we're going to stick that one aside for now. So typically I've been picking out the best proof-like that I find out of your roll and the best uncirculated because they are different. They are different. I'm finding both very proof-like and very uncirculated examples in these rolls. Unfortunately, not the proof-like W's that I would like to see, but get back here, quarter. All right. All right, unfortunately, I did not miss a W out of that roll, but we still have 8 more rolls for Nerd Analyst. Oh, excuse me. Just to reiterate the proof like. These are pretty nice strikes on these Denvers. Let's hope that this one's a... Oh, what am I doing that for? I don't need to do that. I don't have to re-roll these. We got a West Point for Nerd Analyst. I am rather sure. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. And that is a very nice, shiny one. It's got some milking on it that I don't like, unfortunately. But we got you a West Point nerd. West Point number 1. That was your 3rd roll, I think. Not too bad. We did much worse in the first box, just as an FYI. Much worse in the first box. See if I see any more. By the edge. Don't think so. That's a Denver. Just show you. We'll go through them one by one, though. But look at that. Oh, it had a scratch on it, but uncirculated. So nice. So nice. Look at them things. They're nice. Every now and again, you get one that doesn't have any marks on it. And it's just like, wow. Just blows you away. I mean, when you're looking at them as much as I am, it's like you just recognize that that is not something that you're coming across every day. The uncirculateds look frosted. The proof lights are unfrosted, but extremely shiny. Go figure. Come on, West Point. Let's miss one. Let me miss one by the edge. Not in that row. All right, TC. Sounds good. We'll get you written in. Let's check PayPal real quick. Well, we're at it. We still have 5, 6, 7 rolls for Nerd Analyst. But let's check PayPal, see how many rolls are left in this box, because that is important. So let me update that. Okay, Shannon is in next after Nerd for 2 rolls. Now, Shannon, I will open a third roll for you if you want a guaranteed prize. For 2 rolls, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Of course, I'm never capping anything. I never cap anything. But if you want to add a third roll, then you're guaranteed a prize. If I don't find a W for you, we'll offer you a prize, or maybe we'll open up another roll for you. We'll give you a deal or no deal at the end. I'll probably throw you something at the end with the 20 if I don't find nothing for you, but I can't guarantee it. Just depends. Where is my pen? Seriously? Come on. Okay. The West Point Screwdriver of Destiny has held true a little bit tonight and produced a few West Points for us. But okay, I guess we're writing everything with permanent marker. All right, Shannon Smith, sounds good. I will get you in then for 3. So the first person in was Shannon. Well, first I have to write a Nerd. Nerd came in for 10 rolls. And then we had Shannon in for 3. And then TC for 4. So TC, that puts you at 100 total. We did deal or no deal. Okay, so we did your 2 for that. So we're going to do another third one for that. Okay, so you're good. So you're going to have a third guaranteed prize no matter what happens, TC. So no worries there. You're good. All right, let's get back to the hunt. Thank you. Thank you, Aussie Cobbler. I would have never seen that on the other side of that box, just as an FYI. Never would I have seen that. It's great because the permanent marker bleeds through to the back side and then almost to the front side of the next page. All right. So, Nerd Analyst, so far we've got you 2 W's. The very nice Denver. And we still have 7 rolls for you. So, you got in on a good point of the box, good place in the box. You decide to keep moving it along forward. So, good choice there. Les likes coins. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, we made it down here. No, we made it up here. So, we're going to go over here. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this is where we're at. So we're going to double check that I did not miss an ender. I did not. They're both Denver enders. So we still have 7 rolls for you, nerd. You've already got 2 W's. Let's hope we can keep pulling them for you. Let's go. Think we got one? I hope. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's go! West Point number 3 for nerd. That's 3 and 2 rolls right there. Let's get it. Let's go. Or maybe it's 3 and 3 rolls. I don't know, but we're doing much better than the first box. That's a Denver. That's a Denver. What is that? Both Denvers. All right, we'll go through them one by one. Not going to try to pick them apart. Seems difficult to see. It has been a long day of driving, guys. Again, I left the house at about 10:20 this morning to drop my daughter off with her mother, and I left with the notion that I was not coming home without Kansas Tallgrass prairie boxes, and that took me almost the entire day. And they are not the boxes I would have loved to get, but W's are W's, so I am extremely happy with getting them nonetheless. I do this for you guys, so I put these up for donation so you guys can have fun hunting. I get to hunt them, find the W's for you. So I get the hunt, and you guys get the finds, and that works out good, for me. But it has been a long day to get here. If you guys have been with me all day, like if I would have live streamed the whole hunt to try to get these, man, you'd be talking about a 12-hour day for sure. Good news is I'm on vacation for a few days. So, all right, so we're at three West Points, I believe, for Nerd Analyst. Where did I put it? We are at 3 West Points for Nerd Analyst, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. How did I not put that down there? That doesn't even make sense. I know I found another West Point, so, and we found 2 in first 2 rolls, so. Okay. Yep, we're going to be digging for a minute. In just a moment, guys, I have made an error. As I start talking about stuff. So, yeah. The good news is it won't be buried because I have another bucket. So, we'll find it. And I probably said it somewhere and I just set something else on top of it, but doesn't matter. I got another bucket. So where is the other bucket? Get that going. Just a second. We'll fix that. And then kick myself in the rear. And then move on. Come on. Where did you put the other bucket, Mick? I got a headache, and that's probably part of why that just happened. Because it's been such a long day, but hold on. Okay, so I did that. And I brought that in. So that's there. Where is the other coin bucket? There it is. Okay, so I got the other coin bucket. Okay, so now we can move forward with the hunt because I got the other coin bucket. And let me see if I set the coin anywhere conspicuous so I don't have to search the whole other bucket of coin, because I will. Because we had 2 W's, we had 3 W's for nerd. Okay. Well, we got it. We just don't have it here. So let me slide this sucker out of the way and back to the side. So All right. Where is Nerd's envelope? Let's find that. Because we're just getting started for Nerd. And we're already 3 W's in. We still have 5 rolls? 6 rolls. Still have 6 rolls for Nerd. Okay. Right, Nerd. I knew. Envelope. Okay. All right. Roll number 5 for Nerd. Still got 5 left to go. We've got 3 W's so far. Bait the hook. Out of this box, we've got who is in first? TC. So 2 W's out of the first 6, and then Nerd Analyst has been in with 3 W's out of the next 10. So, but we're only 5 into the next 10. So 6 and 5 is 11, and we found 2 plus 3 is 5 out of 11 rolls. 5 W's out of 11 rolls. There was an ender in this box as well. So we're not doing too bad in this box. It's not like the first box, but it's not bad either. And again, I'm offering guaranteed prizes at the $30 level. So you're going to get something no matter what if you donate 30, and even if we don't find something for you. All right. So we have roll number 5 out of 10 for Nerd. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to go. We got 3 W's. Let's find some more. Don't see it by the edge, I don't think. I could be wrong. I got this one. That's a Denver. And that one is also Denver. We'll go through them one by one. I could be wrong. We could have only found 2 for Nerd. And I could be losing my mind, but I set aside the dump box just to be safe. It might only be 2. So we might have only found 4 W's total. But actually, we did find the third one for TC. So that would be 3 plus 2 is 5. That could be what I'm thinking about. But we have found 5. But we also opened up 5 rolls to start the box, and we didn't find any. So but either way, I've taken precaution to move the dump quarters to a different box. So I think that's what happened. I think we only found 2 for Nerd so far, but we found 3 for TC. For TC's deal or no deal out of the beginning of this box. So I think we found 2 for Nerd so far out of the first 5 rolls. for nerd. Then we still have 5 more rolls left for nerd. But I'll figure it out before it's all said and done. I do have a little bit of a headache now, so I need to get the Advil out. In fact, give me just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because working with a headache is not something you want to be doing. Give me a moment. Let me get that knocked out. All right. Sorry about that. But again, trying to think with a headache is a little bit difficult. So, nerd, we still have 4 more rolls for you after this one, but we haven't even opened it yet. So let's see what we find for you. Not seeing it jump out at me by the edge, but we'll take a look for it one by one. No, I don't normally have headaches, so when I get them, they affect me. They really debilitate me if I get them when I get them, but it's very few and far between when I get them. So, but it won't be long. The Advil will kick in, and it won't be a problem. The headache will be gone because it's not like a migraine or anything like that. Because I don't suffer from that. Fortunately for me, I don't suffer from migraines, so it's not like it's something that's gonna debilitate me for the stream. It's just a temporary issue. But I think that we are correct with where we're at right now because I only found 2 in a roll for TC. I found 2 in 1 roll for TC, but then I did not find any more in the rest of the hunt. But I think I only found 1 in 2 different rolls for nerd. So we will go back and we'll figure that out. But I have switched the bucket in which only has Denver's, or so it should only have Denver's. And that way, if I am mistaken, I can go back and I can research for it. In case I did happen to put one of Nerd Analyst W's in the bucket. But I do believe that we are correct with what we have 2 W's so far out of 6 rolls for Nerd Analyst. We still have 4 rolls left to go for Nerd Analyst. So pretty sure we're on point. Pretty sure we're on the right page. So look at the bank robber bot with the Halloween slot machine. What's up with that? Bank robber bot? Get it, boy. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We have 4 more rolls. 3 more after this for Nerd Analyst. Let's see if we can find another W for Nerd. I believe that's a W. I can't be certain, but I do believe it's a little crusty looking at the center of the roll. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. 3 West Points for Nerd Analyst. And that's a little bit of an off-center strike. Very slight, but nevertheless, it is there. We'll take it. Let's go. 3 dubs for Nerd. Out of 7 rolls. 3 dubs out of 7 rolls. Not bad. We'll see if we can find some more for you. This box is considerably better than the last. So I thought it would be to begin with, but Casey Rhodes had donated first, so Casey Rhodes chose this box or the other box to start with because we did find 1 W out of the first 5 rolls in that box, and that box did have 2 W enders. I mean, we didn't see one of the 2 W enders. This box also had a W ender, but we saw it, and we haven't missed a W ender out of this box yet. But who knows? Maybe I missed 2 W enders in 2 boxes, but I doubt it. Anything's possible. So. But you just never know what's going to happen in a box, guys. I have no control over it. You have no control over it. We just hunt the rolls, and whatever is in the rolls, and that's it. That's what we find. I mean, at the end of the day, if the whole box is looking bad, then I'll make adjustments, and I'll offer you a deal or no. Yeah, that is a fucking perfect. Sorry for my language there. That is a perfect Denver. It's got a scratch straight down the neck. God dang, that thing is otherwise flawless. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, so close. That could have been the one. That could have been the one. I mean, a 69 Denver would be a phenomenal coin. A phenomenal coin. If one for those 2 marks on it, man, that could have been there. That could have been the one. It wasn't. But man, it played us like it might have been. The highest grade at any coin, mint mark, date, and denomination could be the coin that's, worth a boatload of money. Okay. This one here is a Denver. Super nice Denver, but it's a Denver. Okay, we still got 2 more rolls left for Nerd, though. We found 3 W's out of 10 rolls for Nerd. Not seeing it by the edge, we'll go 1 by 1. Look at that thing. It's a Denver, guys, and I'm not trying to extend this stream any longer than it needs to be by any means. I can assure you of that. But if that was a W, it would be a 68 plus. As a Denver, it's probably just a 68, but man, that thing is clean. So nice. Some of the nicest uncirculated coins I've ever seen in this box. You recognize that, and you have to see it for what it is and pull them. You have to. You can't just throw them back into circulation. To me, that's a crime. Just throw those nice coins that have been caught by a white glove and saved from circulation. To throw them back into circulation, to me, is a crime. It's a crime. You can't do it. You have to save these things. It's like saving the turtles, like saving the dolphin. Like, you have to save them. You have to. You're obligated to save these things. We didn't sign up for it, but at the end of the day, if you look at it and you let it go back, it's like, man, why aren't you trying to save the sea turtles, man? You know? Shit. Oh my God. Shit. Sorry. Am I cussing? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do that. I just have not seen uncirculated quarters in this quality since 2019, guys. Apparently, quality control has returned to the U.S. Mint. And I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. With the ridiculous train wreck of quality that we've seen, to see some extreme quality control return like overnight, you have to appreciate that. You just have to. You have to. I'm going to send that to you, nerd. That is a very nice. I mean, you're going to see it. We're going to get together to get the people that got W's on your channel and people that got W's on my channel to send them off for early find. But when I show you this, you're going to be like, holy crap. Just unbelievable. The quality of that Denver quarter is insane. It's just insane. You have 2 rolls left. Let's hope we can find you some W's. We're not here hunting Denvers. That's not the point of the stream. And we're getting long in the tooth for the night, so we're going to keep going. But I have not seen that quality come out of the U.S. Mint all of 2020. Not once. Not once have I seen that. I think we might, even though standing up on top of everything else, I think we might. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's get it. Nerd analyst with the West Point. Let's go! Yes, Shannon Smith, we are sending early find submission. You will have the option to send it in for early find for the Tallgrass Prairie W quarters. Sorry, I got a little excited there. It just kind of jumped out at me. Let's see what you got there, nerd. Yeah, you got it. Is a little bit off center as well, but that is a pretty decent. You're probably 65. Probably 65 on that W, so that's going to put you at 1, 2, 3, 4 W's. You're at 4 W's for your $100 donation. Let's see if there's any more in this roll that I'm not seeing by the edge, and you still have 1 more roll left to go. Plus some of the nicest Denvers I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not going to take that lightly. I'm really not, as far as what I found for you. If you want to give them up for a prize, I will offer you that. That's fine. If you want to keep them, then that's also your choice as well. Because I'll keep your nice Denvers and possibly grade your nice Denvers for myself because they're that nice. But if you would rather have a prize instead, we'll make you a deal or no deal at the end of your hunt. So we still have this roll and one more roll. We find you another W. There ain't going to be no deal. You're just going to get what I found for you. And that's just that. As an FYI. But I'd say you're doing pretty good. Pretty darn good. Leave it to Nerd Analyst to analyze when to slide in for a nice donation to get the most dubs. This might be worth a bulk submission, to be honest with you guys. It really might. Not the W's. I'm talking about the Denvers. They might be worth a bulk submission to NGC or PCGS, submitting 100 coins of the same and giving them a minimum grade on them. It might be worth it. All right, Nerd Analyst, you are down to one roll. This is your last roll. Nerd, you have four W's. You have four nice Denvers. This is a reverse, and this is a reverse. It is a double reverse Tallgrass. Let's see what you got. It's a Denver. Nothing else is really screaming at me. There's some other ones that look good by the edge. That one might be. No, that's just Denver. I don't think, unless it's this one, I don't think there's W in this roll for Nerd. But he got 4 out of 10 rolls. That's not bad. That's not bad. So 4 out of 10, 15 times 4 is 40, $60. Okay, we'll have to figure it out. Hopefully we'll find you another W here. But we will make you a deal or no deal. Could have been more. Could have been less. But we want you guys to win on this. That's my goal, is for you guys to win. Or at least to walk away happy. Some people are going to win, and they're going to clearly walk away happy. Some people are going to lose, but I still want them to walk away happy. So it's not always possible, but I'm going to try my best. All right, Nerd Analyst, are you in the chat? I haven't seen anything from you lately. Are you still here, Nerd? Let me know. If you're not still here, then we're going to have to do a deal or no deal outside of the live stream. You got 4 W's, 1's off center, 3 very nice Denvers, very, very nice Denvers. Nerd Analyst, you are here. All right, so for your $100 donation, that should be 3 guaranteed prizes. You got 4 W's. So I don't have to give you a deal or no deal, but I'm going to give you a deal or no deal. So for your $100 donation, I can open up the next roll for you, and you can take whatever you get out of that roll, or I can give you the 1969 40%er and the Kansas Tallgrass Prairie S. Let me know. Nerd wants to roll. All right, we're going to open up a roll for Nerd. Good luck, Nerd. Let's find you another W. Make it 5. Let's find you 2. Make it 6. Think I see one. I definitely see one. You got a W. You got a W. For sure. That's not it, but I see one. I'm pretty sure. I saw it. Is this it? This can't be it. Is that it? Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! Let's get it. Let's go. Look at that, baby. That's a good one. Nice West Point there. That's a good one, Nerd. That's a real good one. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Is there any more for a Nerd? I don't see it by the edge. But we'll go through them one by one. If it wasn't a $100 donation, after finding 4, I wouldn't have give you a deal or no deal. But I want to make sure that I want to do the best I can to make sure everybody walks away happy. So everybody might have a different deal individually. It may not include an extra roll open, but it may. It just depends. But I'm going to do what I feel like is the best way I can make your donation count for you. You know, that's how I try to. That's how I try to operate here on my side. So. All right, that was it, Nerd. Just the one. But that one's going to go into a flip, a plastic flip, because that's likely the one that you're going to want to send off to PCGS. If you want to send any of them off to PCGS. Nerd, my tomorrow looks like getting up, taking care of auction totals and shipping, and then starting shipping for the donations from the last hunt and this hunt, and then I got to go to Plano, and then I'm heading out to the other side of town after that. So it's pretty busy, but I'll be out and around. I'm not working. So that's a bonus. I am not working. All right, we got Nerd's envelope in. Let me check the old PayPal, see if anybody else jumped in so I can put up the sold out button if we are indeed sold out. I don't know. All right, looks like we are still where we were at. Shannon Smith is up next with a 30, and then we have TC with a 40 afterwards. So, Shannon Smith, you are up next. You get to let me know where you want to go in the box. It's totally up to you. You get 3 rolls. Nerd found 5 W's. And I think 3 D's. So we are up to 8. We're up to 8 W's so far out of the box plus the ender. And we still have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26 rolls left. So, Shannon Smith, you are up next. Let me know where you want to go. You want to keep in line? Keep in line, that thing. All right. So you want to go here? That's 1, 2, 3 for your 3 rolls. All right. Good luck, Shannon Smith. I'm going to double check your enders before I open them, just to be sure. So that's the first roll we're going to open. Give me just a second. Oh, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Let's find some W's for Shannon Smith. Let me get you an envelope. Let's see what we can find for you. We're gonna repurpose Casey's envelope because we refunded him. So let me repurpose that. Good luck, Shannon Smith. For 30, you're going to go home with something guaranteed. So don't worry, you won't go home empty-handed. The only reason I made that a $30 minimum to go home without some, or to make sure that you don't go home empty-handed, is because I have to pay for shipping. And again, I'm going to open up the rolls for you, and anybody could have opened the rolls, and whether they found something, they'd be happy. If they didn't find something, they wouldn't be happy. So it's kind of why I stuck with that $30 level of, $30, you're going to go home with something. So let's see what we can find for you. Let's go. We got a West Point for Shannon Smith right here. And it looks like we might have 2. Let's see. Boom! West Point, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. West Point V75, number 1 for Shannon Smith. I'm pretty sure there's 2 W's as well. Boom! West Point, baby! Let's go! 2 West Points. Let's get it. Let's go. You've already won. You've already won, Shannon Smith. 2 West Points. Are there any more? I'm not seeing it screaming by the edge, but that doesn't mean that I'm missing it. I could be missing it, but I do see another one that is a little bit higher profile. It's a Denver, but we'll see. But we'll see. There's 2 West Points for you already, Shannon Smith, and we still have 2 rolls left to go for you. So you've already won. Good, sir. Congrats. I'll take a look at the condition and quality of them when we conclude your 3-roll hunt. We're also looking for very nice Denver minted. That one's got a scratch right there underneath the U. So we're scrutinizing the Denvers a little bit more than we're scrutinizing the West Points, because the West Point's a West Point, but if we're going to save you the nicest Denver, we're going to save you the nicest Denver that we can find. Because there have been some very nice Denver minted Tallgrass varicorders come out of this this hunt tonight. And that's just the thing, you know. You could donate for 1 roll and find nothing, and everybody would say, well, that's a ripoff. I spent $10 on a roll and I didn't get anything. But if you spend $10 on 1 roll and you got 2 W's, ain't nobody complaining about that. I guarantee you, ain't nobody complaining about getting 2 West Points out of 1 roll for $10. So if you donate for 3 rolls at $10 a roll, I guarantee that if I don't find any West Points, I'm going to send you home with something, some silver. I'll make you a deal or no deal. Maybe I'll open up an extra roll for you, etc., etc. But at the end of the day, it is a hunt. It's not a find. It's not donate to find West Points. It's donate to hunt for West Points. And I send you what I find. It's the best I can do. So hopefully that's understood. If it's not, you know, I really can't explain it any better than I just did. You know, not everybody's going to find, not everybody's going to hunt. But if you hunt and you don't find anything, I'll make sure you go home with something. Second roll for Shannon Smith. Good luck, Shannon. And congrats on the 2 West Points. And that's what it is. There's an entertainment level to it as well. It's a treasure hunt. I could do this treasure hunt here by myself and be very bored. And I mean, of course, I'm going to get excited when I find West Points, but I'll be the only one. But why not share this out with the community and let you guys get in on the hunt with me and be like, you guys have a chance to, you know, enjoy the thrill of the hunt right next to me. I like that better than doing it by myself and then posting videos of it after the fact. And you guys are like, man, I sure wish I could have got boxes like that. You know, it's like, well, here you go. You know, you guys have a chance. You guys can get the finds in the boxes that I got. The nature of this is to extend the offer of the thrill of the hunt to you. That's the nature of this. Very nice, Denver. and right behind it. Very proof-like Denver. If we find better of each, then we will replace. I mean, most people never see these. I'm not going to try to capitalize on that and say, well, because you can't get these, then I'm going to charge you a premium on them. I don't do that. I charge based on my cost to ship it to you and the work and the amount of W's that are possible to find. I feel like I'm as fair as anybody could ever be. I really do. All right, nothing in that one. Well, we have one more for you. Shannon Smith, so far you're at 2 W's, and you got 2 really nice Denvers, and they are really, really nice Denvers. Got one more roll to go. We're going to make sure that I didn't miss an ender, and I did not based on what I can see. Now, that reverse could be an ender. Who knows? If that reverse is an ender, who knows what this roll might bring. But congrats on picking the right place to go. Continuing on through the box where we are hot. We're hot, baby. Let's get it. I think we might have one. I'm pretty sure we have one, but I'm not positive. Get back in line, quarter roll. It's got to be one, right? Nope, just an ugly Denver. Man, that's the 4th or 5th time that ugly Denver has tricked me. Ugly Denver's just tricking me up. Mm-mm. All right, it's not showing me by the edge. We'll go through them one by one. I haven't missed one tonight. Let's hope that I do for you guys. Look at how clean that. Look at how clean that thing is. It's got one scratch on the face, but man, I wish I found West Points that were that clean, as clean as these Denvers. So clean. Not that one, but oh, so clean. Some of these are so clean. Really? Really? They keep sliding out on me. All right. That's a Denver and that's a Denver. Let me put these in the bucket ever so gently so that I don't disturb the condition of them. Oh, it's got a scratch on the nose. Man, that was ridiculously nice. Ugh. Like, why? Why would you do that? All right, Shannon Smith. For your $30 donation, you got 2 Kansas Tallgrass Prairie WV75s, plus 2 very nice Denvers. Congrats. Let me know via email. 2 or 3 rolls is not bad at all, considering. I mean, it's really not. I mean, $15 per W, that's what they're going for. So, and I'm shipping them to you on my money. So, I mean, at $15, you're going to pay shipping. So you're not bad. You're not at all bad. I think that you won in that. But we'll send them to you. And let me know if you want me to send one off to PCGS. Let me take a look. See. I believe that one of them was considerably nicer than the other. No, that's not the W. There we go. I think you're looking at MS65 at least. 65 plus is possible, Shannon Smith. So, just as an FYI, that's what you got. You got 65, possible 65 plus. And that's in my opinion. No problem, Shannon Smith. I do the best that I can to make things available for the coin community and do my part to extend opportunities that may not be afforded from other channels. I do like to extend the opportunities. I wish that I could extend every opportunity to every channel or every donator. I really do. But yeah. So I really do try to keep it real with everybody, and if it's something that's not worth doing, then I'll let you know. Don't do it. Something that is, then do it. Let's do it. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 W's. All right. Up next, we got TC. Do we have anybody else jump in? Let's find out. All right. Looks like just TC. For 4 more rolls, TC, where do you want to go for your 4 rolls? This was where the ender was. You can continue along these 4 or wherever you would like to go. Are you still here, TC? Let me know. Two on each end of ender. So ender's here. So you want to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Just to confirm, let me know. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what the first roll north of the ender roll will bring for TC with 40. TC, you're going to get a prize automatically, no matter what. think I might see one. Maybe. Maybe. No, just an ugly Denver. God, them ugly Denvers. How is it that an ugly Denver looks like a nice West Point? That doesn't make any sense. We'll go through them one by one for you, though. TC. See what we can't find. Got a nice proof like Denver. We'll stick that aside. We're not looking for that. We're looking for West Points, but I am going to stick that aside for now. So I have more rolls left to go. That's only the first roll, so. But whenever I find a nice one, I'm going to stick it aside. Because I would do that if I was hunting it for myself, so. All right, that one had the ring of death on it. All right, so second one. Oh, that one has the reverse ender. That one has the Denver ender. Let's see if we can't find a West Point in this roll. This was in the same row as the W ender, so that is a good sign. I will hope that we have some multiple W rolls in this row. I think we have one. Not 100% though. But we have a couple possibles. Let's see. That's a Denver. I don't know. Maybe not. Try not to finger these, but yeah, neither of those are. Let's pull this out. Let's slide that back. And let's take another look. Let's just go through them one by one. That one's nicer than the one that I'd already pulled as far as proof light goes, so we'll replace it. Still not a W. Where are the dubs? Come on, W. So nice, Denver. So nice. I have to put that one there because that's just ridiculously flawless. Ridiculously flawless. No, we're not hunting Denvers. We're hunting W's, but I can't not do that. Have to do that. All right. We have 2 more rolls for TC. So let's go. Let's get it. We got 2 more rolls for TC. Let's find some W's. Come on. Let me repurpose this. Nope, can't repurpose that envelope. We're going to repurpose this envelope for TC. Okay. We got that down. We got 2 more rolls. This is one of them. This is a Denver roll. And it is a Denver ender on the other side. So I did not miss an ender roll. We have no W's for TC. So we got to change that. That has to change. Right now, right here. Let's go. Come on, West Point. Let's change. Let's get some more for TC. I am not seeing it by the edge, TC, though it is getting a little bit late. We got a thicker one, maybe. Come on, please. Nope, just an ugly Denver. Why are the ugly ones looking great by the edge? That does not make sense. We can't do that. That doesn't make sense. Come on. We don't want ugly coins populating the saved bag. That doesn't make sense. We only want to save the ones that look good by the eye, not the ones that look good by the edge. Get back here. We got one more roll after this, TC. It better be a good one. That's all I got to say. Unless I'm missing something in this roll. Alright, the one that dropped is a Denver. Another Denver. Let me put these in the bucket. That is not what we're after, guys. We need W's. No. All right, we got one more roll for TC. And that's going to, hey, get back here. Box. Sorry about the confusion there. So that's going to be the ends. There's Denver and reverse Tallgrass. Let's find a W in this last roll for TC. Let's find a couple. Come on. Not looking good. We got a Denver. And more Denvers. Unbelievable. Come on, West Point. Where are you hiding? Not in these rolls, unless you're right here. And you're not. Get back here. All right. Well, nothing in those 4 rolls, TC, except for 1. No, we didn't find any. Oh, Lord. We didn't find any West Points in those 4 rolls for you, TC. So, let's do 40. We have, let me switch this up. All right, TC. For 40, we're going to do a Benji, a 1969 40%er. This is a 1957 Benji. We're going to give you an estimate Tallgrass Prairie quarter plus the 2 silvers for your $40 donation. You're going to get a sticker as well, which you automatically got. That's not something I'm adding. On top of the sticker that you automatically got, we'll add a channel pin, or you can take the extras. You can take the channel pin and an extra roll for your 40. So let me know. So you can take the estimate Tallgrass, the 90% Benji, the 69 40%er with the channel pin. Goodness gracious. Get out of here. So the 90, the 40, and the pin. Or the roll. For TC. Are you still here, TC? If you take the roll, I'll throw the pin in as well. So you're going to get the sticker automatically. A silver. Good choice. I think that's a good choice. You'll get the 90, the 40, and the pin, and you're automatically getting a sticker anyway. So, plus the 2 nice numbers. So, you got it. Let me get your envelope. So you got a 90, a 40, got a pin, and a sticker. $90.40 sticker and a pin for a $40 donation. That doesn't sound like it's good enough, TC. Got some nice numbers as well. That doesn't sound like it's good enough to me. Let me check PayPal real quick. Make sure we don't have any more donations. I don't think we do. But just as doesn't look like we do. So TC, you're going to get your choice. Plus, I'm going to open up this random roll for you. Does not have any West Point enter. Anything I find in this roll for you is going to go to your donation as well. Good luck, TC. And then we're going to call it a night, guys. We did the end of stream free giveaway early. We're at 44 likes. We didn't get the 50 likes. If we got the 50 likes, we'd do a 50 like free giveaway. But we didn't get there. So, see if I see anything for you, TC. What is that? 7W? Come on, come on, come on. Nope, that's a Denver. I do not see it by the edge, TC. But, oh yeah, the estimate quarter. I'm pretty sure I threw it in your package, but I'll make sure if I didn't. We'll check it after I check this roll. I'll make sure you get an estimate quarter also. You have different donations though, so if that was on your first donation, then it would be in a different envelope. But I'll double check it. I will discount double check it. Get back in. Come on, come on. Not what I want to happen. Let's get this. Get these quarters cleaned up. Get back in line. There's the estimate quarter. Clearly, I dropped that. So we'll get that into your envelope. So that's what happened. It fell into the box. So you got the estimate quarter as well. TC. Sorry we couldn't find you more W's. Just the 2. Or we didn't find you any W's for that 40. Just 2 for your earlier donation. Actually, you got 3 for your earlier donation. But we didn't find you any for this donation. But we did find you we did give you the S. And we gave you the silver. So you got the 90, the 40, and the S. So not a bad consolation. All things considered, dollar face value plus chance at 4 rolls and the estimate quarter. So plus the really nice Denver minted quarters that we found. Two of them are dislikes. Well, Big Country, I mean, some people count dislikes as likes. I'm not really one of those people. I'm just saying. I don't really feel like a dislike counts as a like for 50 likes, but I want to give you guys a free giveaway. So I feel like you guys should go find the people that put a dislike in and hunt them down and grab them up and say, what is your problem? Because Mickey Rouse Banks didn't do anything wrong here tonight. He didn't do anything wrong here tonight. There is zero reason why you could possibly realistically dislike this live stream. I'm just saying that's where I'm at. I mean, you guys don't have to do that, but I mean, really, what is there to dislike about tonight? I've given everybody chances on top of chances and really just, I always extend as much kindness as I possibly can to the chat. As often as I could possibly do it. I really do. I really, really do. Big Country. That's funny. That's funny. Well, I don't have time to track them down, so but we'll do a 50 like free giveaway, guys. We're just gonna call it a free giveaway. Doesn't have to be a 50 like or any kind of like or any reason why you guys had to participate to make it a free giveaway. So no, Rita, since you're here in chat, if you're ready for me to send it, it's already sitting here in my box. I can just ship it out tomorrow. So if you're ready, just give me a thumbs up in the chat and I'll send it off to you tomorrow. It's already packed, ready to go. I'll just move it from the wallet box to the outgoing box and we'll get it done. All right, guys. So we're going to do a likes giveaway. So on the likes giveaway, we're going to give away opening of a roll. Anything found in the roll, we're going to send to you. So you're going to get a roll. You're going to get a roll opened. You're going to get a very nice Denver minted Tallgrass Prairie quarter. So very nice Denver. I'm going to open a roll for you. Anything found in the roll you're going to get. You're going to get my channel sticker as well. And of course, we have to give you a little bit of silver. You got to get some silver. Can't do it without silver. Where's the silver? What do we have available for silver? I'll have to go grab it and put it in the chat. But it's the last quarter hunt, the last live stream on the channel. The last live stream on the channel, which would be the W quarter hunt. Or the last W quarter hunt. Or the last quarter hunt on the channel. I'm not sure exactly which one that is, but I will share it with you guys in the chat. And I'll give you guys ample time to comment on it. So do not worry. Okay, so how about a 1 gram? We have a 1 gram silver bar. 1 gram silver bar with the nice Denver Tallgrass. And then we're going to give you a nice S Tallgrass. Plus, I'm going to open up a Kansas Tallgrass roll for you. And if we find a W, you get the W. And we're going to send you the channel sticker. So give me a second. Let me get the comment video linked in the description. Give me just a moment. I have it on my phone. I just have to grab my phone and add it to the chat. Where's the phone? There's the phone. Okay, let me see. Let me pull it up. This won't take but a moment, and I'll give you guys ample time. That should be the video right there. I'm going to click it myself to make sure. The Wednesday night auction stream. Sorry, guys. The last stream. The Wednesday night auction stream. That's going to be the video that you're going to comment on. But the link's right there in chat. So anybody that comments on that link is going to have a chance to win. Going to have a chance to win the very nice Denver, the 1 gram silver bar that I just dropped. And I dropped the nice Denver. Maybe it's not so nice now. With the channel sticker, and I'm going to open up a roll for you guys. And any W's I find in the roll, because we're already giving you a nice Denver. Any W's I find in the roll, I will send your way as well. Get back over here. 1 gram bar. So 1 gram bar, nice Denver, channel sticker. Opening up a roll for you. And what else did I say? I said something else. Oh, S. Kansas Tallgrass S. You're also going to get a Kansas Tallgrass S Mint quarter as well. And Kansas Tallgrass Prairie S Mint quarter. So sorry, this is just a 50 likes giveaway, guys, which is pretty close to the end of stream. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, the end of stream might not have been as nice as this, but nevertheless, this is what you guys have to comment for. So comment away. I'll give you guys a little bit to do that, and then we'll bring up the comment picker, and we'll draw a winner. I had thought that these boxes would have produced much more than they did. However, I feel like most people walked away a winner, and most people walked away happy. So I'll take that. I'm glad that most people were happy. So that at the end of the day, that's where our goal is to make people happy and do some hunts for people. So let me get this loaded up. YouTube random comment picker. Let me get the comment. Let me get the comment posted in. Yeah, I think most everybody was happy. Casey wasn't very happy at the beginning, but at the end of the day, he was trying to buy stuff off people who were happy. So, you know, but donating for 10 rolls and not finding anything. We just refunded him and started from there. So, second box turned out to be much better. All right, seems like we got 25 commenters on the video. So we're going to give you guys just a little bit longer. We got 25 unique comments on the URL. Oh, maybe not. We're going to draw a winner right now. Aussie Cobbler. Aussie Cobbler 71. Are you here in chat? You're going to have 30 seconds. Aussie Cobbler is here. All right, I don't have to start the timer, guys. Aussie Cobbler is here. Yeah, no, Aussie Cobbler didn't win the last one tonight. So, congrats, Aussie Cobbler. Boom. Aussie Cobbler, you got the 1 gram silver bar for the 50 likes. 50 likes free giveaway. 1 gram silver bar. Tallgrass S and Tallgrass D plus the channel sticker. Congrats, Aussie. Wish I could have made it more, guys, but we have a lot of rolls. We didn't sell everything out, and no big deal because they weren't producing as much as we would have liked. But you never know that until you start hunting the rolls. So if we'd have started hunting the rolls and there'd have been 3-4 W's in every roll, we'd have been sold out before we could even get started. Right. So anyways, I'm gonna go to my regular bank tomorrow. Hope that I get boxes. I don't know. They told me they weren't getting boxes this week and that they weren't getting boxes until the 5th or the 6th of next week. But I don't really trust that because I hunt my banks every week. And I'm hopeful that I'll get more boxes tomorrow. Ow. Cramp. I'm hopeful that I'll get more boxes tomorrow, but you never know. So, according to what they're saying, I'm not getting them, but I'm still going. So, we'll see what happens. But either way, we'll be doing an auction. We'll be doing a live stream on Wednesday night at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. No matter what, we'll be doing a live stream 7:30 p.m. Central Time on my channel. So, guys, stay tuned for that. Take a look at the community tab. That's where you're going to find out the most recent news on my channel and what we're finding. I will post pictures and I will give you guys the best information that I have about what I have found on the community tab. So stay tuned to the community tab on the channel and you guys will know what is going on with us. But if we don't get boxes, we'll be doing an auction, which is what I normally do once a week anyways. So auction on Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. If we find boxes instead, we'll do a coin roll hunt. So until then, stay safe and stay positive, and keep coming. Hopefully, we'll find some more better boxes. We are nearing the end of the series for the the ATB, the America the Beautiful quarter series. So stay tuned for that. We are nearing the end of that. We only have one more release. I'm hoping that last release has W's, but that's anybody's guess. It could not. We'll see. So as soon as we have more information on that, we will do it. We will let you guys know as soon as we have more information on that. But till then, we'll see you guys on the next hunt. It's 6:30. It'll be 6:30 p.m. Central Time. As far as Wednesday night auction, the Wednesday night live stream every Wednesday night, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. 6:30 p.m. Central Time every Wednesday night. We'll see you guys there. It may be a coin roll hunt. It may be a $50 hunt, quarter hunt, maybe an auction. Just depends on what happens. So we'll see you guys there we'll see you guys on Wednesday night. Until then, Mickey Rouse Banks signing off. Happy hunting, guys. Stay safe.